And here we go. And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the time, 10:11 p.m., December 31st, 2024. Here we are again. Another year has come and is about to go. And, like last year, though with a smaller crowd, we're going to do a fireworks display in Rapture. Now then, I can't believe it's already been a year. Time just flies, and it's only going to get faster as I get older. But with me tonight, I have Giraffe Girl 06.
Hello.
She's going to be here a little bit later on. Right now, she's wrapping up things on her channel.
Yes, I am.
It has been quite a year, I must say. Not necessarily... Some parts not necessarily how I'd expect them to go. There are times where... it got a little bit wacky with how events turned out. But, that being said, ultimately... At least for me, personally, it was a pretty good year. Though, like I said, last thing I was expecting was a hurricane in October that came from the Gulf of Mexico. So, that was a bit bizarre. But yeah. So, Mr. F, how did your year go?
It was eventful, I will say that.
Doesn't lack for excitement, does it?
Nope.
So, I did actually make a stream, and I do apologize if you hear popping in the background. My neighbors are setting off fireworks, so do apologize if it sounds like a war zone. But yeah, I did actually stream myself setting this stuff up right here, the fireworks display, but I recently upgraded to Windows 11 and didn't realize that Streamlabs OBS didn't have my microphone set up, so it was just capturing game sound and I was essentially miming the whole time. So unless you guys enjoy pantomime, I've left that unlisted. You can still watch it if you really want to in the playlist for ACCCtroBlock, but beyond that, I'm going to do a little bit of an updated tour. I have stopped the time on the server to indicate the festivities. So, much like, I think I did actually bring this up last stream, but again, you couldn't hear me, so I'm actually going to go ahead and bring it up again. This kind of ties into the lore, this giant iron sword with flames around it. It's a little... So this series, this map really, has been kind of turned into a roleplay series. It's got its own lore behind it, whatnot. More to come as time goes on. Just ask Mr. F.
Yep.
But I dare not say anything now, as I don't want to spoil the surprise of the whole thing. But yeah, this is essentially a war memorial here. We have basically, and I'm going to explain the series will explain some of the more context of it. So the Civil War, that'll come more into light once we release the series. And for those who have been watching my channel since about 2022, we have the Illager War Memorial Wall, the Kelsoon War from those streams and whatnot from early 2022. So, we have quite a few things actually planned for this map, though a lot has changed. Well, more's been added to it since our little roleplay series was filmed. But yeah, I got a little tree nursery in Rockiata, messed around with custom NPCs. Got a little fish thing set up here. And the newest thing, which I did try to explain in the last stream, but unfortunately, like I said, it didn't pick up my mic, or it didn't have the right microphone selected, so you didn't hear me, would be in the agricultural sector here, at least for the wheat layer. So, going to the wheat layer, in years past, you would often have to see me pick through wheat just right-clicking it thanks to Harvest mod. But right now, and this is a mod that kind of went under my nose when I decided to mash the original CCC and ACCCtroBlock mod packs together, would be this little machine here, the plant interactor from Industrial Foregoing, which basically right-clicks most crops. And I got it set up with pipes, so it pipes the seeds to the garbage can here, which I really don't have a need for right now, since it right-clicks the wheat, and puts it into a crystal chest, which pushes it into an ender chest. Has a little delivery system set up and whatnot, and I can hook this ender chest up to another end, and it can be basically set up to a food storage, or could be set up to a breeding center, like the breeding pens here, though I have not set this one up. I have set up one in Rakiata, which, when I showed Giraffe this, she just rolled her eyes and thought it was the stupidest idea she'd ever seen. She's not saying anything now because she's, I think she's pleaded the fifth right now. Isn't that right?
Huh? What?
Or she
Sorry, I was paying attention to my video that I'm making. What was your question?
Well, I mentioned that the automatic animal breeding pen thing. Yeah,
It's evil.
I showed that to you, and you immediately rolled your eyes and said it was the stupidest idea I've ever come up with.
Yep.
Which, kind of showing it in action here, a few of the cows will have gotten out of the pen because of glitchiness or whatever. But so I have two machines here hooked up via flux points. One is an animal feeder, the other is a mob crusher. So I gotta make sure I at least have a couple calves here to repopulate, because this has a range add-on and adult filter. Range add-on is just how far the machine extends, and I've got the highest tier range add-on. Animal filter only goes after the adults. So if I flip the switch right here, because I've got it active on the redstone signal, easy harvest. I don't have to go ahead and cull the herd one by one anymore. It's instant, it's simultaneous, and it's painless. You call it evil. It's painless. They won't feel a thing. I don't think she's listening right now.
Yeah, what he's created is weird. It's useful, but weird.
Sorry,
I'm literally editing the most embarrassing moments. I had this 2024.
Yeah. Basically, Giraffe says that we have too much food on the server, which I completely disagree with. Though she still manages to eat rotten flesh when she's hungry, even though there's food all around the server. All I can say is you got some weird tastes.
Me?
Yes.
For what?
You choose to eat rotten flesh even though there's food all around the server.
Because it's the only food that will make my hunger go faster. And that means I can get rid of the rotten flesh faster, because there's no need for rotten flesh. Therefore, it will no longer be in my inventory.
Anyway, one other thing I do have set up. This is, I've got this...
Fish galore.
Basically, what I set up was a...
Here, I'm going to go deafen real quick because I need to finish this part and then I'll come back.
Yeah. So
I'll be back, guys.
Yeah, she's going to do that. Over by the docks here, I have set up a little automatic fishing spot with aquatic entanglers from thermal expansion. And basically, this will just catch the fish. But I've got it hooked up to these chests here. And then this will feed back into this ender chest, which leads into this crystal chest, which I can then refill it by hand if I really want to, I can hook it up via pipes, but I'm not really at that stage yet. But automation is really coming to the server as far as some of these systems go. It's a lot easier to get beef now, and I really only did this with cows. I'm going to eventually expand this, maybe not to every single farm, but I'm going to expand it to all 4 of these pens. Because this not only breeds them, but this also culls them. And it's not like it's not going to do it forever. It's only going to get it up to like 35 mobs and whatnot. But by then, we'll still have plenty of meat and whatnot to get from that harvest. One thing I did do last night is I went ahead and added another layer to the greenhouse right here. And basically, it's seaweed. Why seaweed? Because you can make sushi. So, from that, what is next for this? I honestly think the next thing that I should really build would be a town hall. Maybe kind of in here. It's kind of would be either, yeah, maybe somewhere around here, maybe. Need to build, because I do also plan on building stuff like a fire station and just some of the more utilities you'd find in a city. Have yet to build a hospital or schools, but those will come eventually.
Okay, I am done editing the most embarrassing moment of my life in 2024.
Which I'm sure you guys will see soon.
If you guys are subscribed to me.
You do know that you're, well, technically you already immortalized the most embarrassing portion of your life. And now you're just doing it again.
Yep.
You're doing this to
No one remembers that but us 4.
You're doing this to yourself.
Because it was funny. And I have to put it. It would be an insult to me if I didn't put that.
Just know you're doing it to yourself if it comes back to bite you.
I am.
Okay.
If I'm being honest, I really hope Winter and Night sees this at least.
Alright, so
But we'll see.
we still got the Christmas tree up. I did get Giraffe something and she opened it up and she didn't look amused under the Christmas tree.
He gave me coal!
Hey, coal is useful, you know?
He gave me coal for Christmas!
Coal can help you smelt things and can light torches. Besides, you didn't get me anything.
It's because I've been busy. And he told me not to get you anything because I was actually going to send you something.
Well, not in real life.
Why not?
Alright. Well, the item frames have disappeared again. I've been working really on the police stations. I've got one in the works for Rapture. A little really a little... Rapture's more like a security guard station with how small it is. These stations are a little bit bigger. And they are armed. So basically we have, mainly it's just small arms and whatnot. So, and you're gonna love this, Giraffe. For our police stations, for weapons, we've got your regular pistol, and for more severe times, we've got shotguns and we've got 3 light assault rifles. But most of the time in peacetime, we've got tasers. And just right click. I forget what it does. Maybe it just makes you freeze in place. But it's a little non-lethal takedown, so to speak. Yeah, because recently, I just finished up working on Maple Leaf Bay's police station. And really, Rakitas was the first one that I actually completed in full. Because while I did start, I started the building for this one back in maybe the summer when I started building this police station, but I really didn't finish it up until just recently. So this is now complete. Hey, that flag's missing, huh? Oh. Anyway. No, it's making it disappear. So, let's see here. I know, looking at this city, it's actually grown pretty good since we did this last year. This building here, which it's essentially our answer to FEMA, which is PEDRA, the Pekingese Emergency Disaster Response Agency, established in 2032. That date will become important after you've watched episode 1. Got the Federal Trade Union. Over here, I plan on building something because I've cleared out the land and am in the midst of making it flat. But I don't know what to put here yet. Maybe a hospital or something. I don't know yet. Maybe a school. What do you think, Giraffe? Hospital or school?
Hospital.
Hospital. Okay. I know I'm eventually going to use this area over here, but I've got a lot of clearing out to do if I'm going to do so. Just clearing out all these dark oak trees. That's Trux's, if you remember when I first started streaming this world a couple years ago, Trux's little airship right here. Still has Trux's stuff in it. I haven't touched it. Frankly, to me, it's kind of mind-blowing how long this world has been around, really. And I've been kind of thinking to myself, it's kind of odd to me that we're about to enter the mid-2020s with 2025 right around the corner. Because to me, I often catch myself still in 2020 or 2021. Basically, I've lost 3, almost 4 years off my mental calendar. I'm a little bit behind on that. I think for some people, they do still feel that way because everything that happened in 2020 and even leading into 2021, it kind of, it really did put a monkey wrench into things, I honestly think, you know?
If I'm being honest, 2024 wasn't the best for me personally, because I literally had to go through 2 breakups and moving in and out and finding jobs, but now I can safely say that I have a good job, a good career. Me and Chris are working on our RP finally. That took us a full year to get through. And we're picking things back up. So I hope with 2025 coming around the corner, it will be a better year and more, I guess, productive.
Yeah. Ultimately, I guess we'll see how long Giraffe decides to keep me around.
You're not going anywhere. Even if I try.
Alright. So, yeah. I am ultimately, unless something drastic changes, I am ultimately going to continue working on this map. And I know it's kind of, looking at the map from the early days of when we started doing this, it's just amazing to me how much has changed in the course of 2 years. I mean, I built, because this was not here originally. Rapture did not exist on this map back when we actually fought the Ender Dragon here. This was a product of Rapture was a product of the old meta survival map from 1.16. But I decided I kind of wanted to do something different with this one. Maybe an alternate timeline of kind of a what if. You know, this meta survival stuff, but a little differently. I know Giraffe really kind of held this map near and dear to her, because ultimately this is ultimately when we kind of started really bonding and whatnot. Because we had,
Yeah, it was this map.
Because we had known each other.
I was scared of him.
We'd kind of known each other like passively because of Silver Moon.
Well, the thing is, with Silver Moon, this is when I first really met Chris, and he was in his acting voice, which was very agitative and aggressive. So I was like, okay, I'm staying away from him. And then Zeno and all the other group was like, with me joining them, they were like, come join us on the server. So that's when the first PDR world came into view, and I was like, okay, let me join on. I was in and out of it, but then Chris created this new world, and that is when Zeno suggested, because I wanted to get into mods and know it better, because I didn't know really much of mods, and then Zeno said, why don't you become Chris's assistant, have Chris show you. Chris showed me around the ropes, and I became his assistant. He helped me understand everything. He helped me with JEI. Like, everyone said JEI, JEI, and I'm like, I don't really know how this thing works. And so Chris showed me everything, and then he showed me how all the machines work, how to make them, and all this, and then sooner than later, he became my father figure, and we started hanging out more.
Yeah.
And now I don't think I can ever leave him.
Yeah. But it's kind of amazing looking back at the streams and just seeing how much the house has changed, and even how much I've kind of changed and grown as far as learning some of this stuff too.
With your streams and my streams of the CCC, what this world is, you can tell from when we first started to now how much dramatically the world's changed. I mean, when I first found my house, it was literally a tiny cave.
It was a hole in the ground.
Barely had anything, and now I have a house on top, I have a barn, I have an entire town/festival out in my yard, I have a full garden, I have a full laboratory, I have a lot.
And the little hole in the ground is essentially a big basement ensuite with a bedroom and all.
With a bedroom, a safe, and a laboratory.
Oh, and let's not forget the nuclear reactor underneath the basement. All two of them.
We don't talk about that.
Though it's I'd say it's become obsolete because of the fact that we actually have a power grid now on the server. But I know Giraffe was just like, I don't want to be hooked up to the power grid. Why not? I don't know. I don't like free help.
I've never liked free help.
Even though I'm producing a hell of a lot of electricity, I'll just secretly connect you up to the power grid. How'd you like that?
Huh?
I said I'll just secretly connect you up to the power grid. How about that?
Yeah, he did. And I was like, why is everything so much faster? He's like, oh, I hooked you up. And I'm like, yes!
She really only started noticing when she started getting electric bills from Maple Leaf Power and Light. I just realized you still have this cookie jar here, filled with cookies.
Yes, I do.
Actually, we should do something that we did last year. And I'm going to have to use your kitchen for a moment.
Yeah, I do need to stock up my kitchen. It's been a while. I think I should stock it for Olivia since I'm leaving.
God,
Well,
you
I
don't,
have plenty of stuff.
you don't have
but
any freaking
doesn't at the
apples.
same- Yeah, I do. It's in the basement.
It's
Why are
a-
you looking for apples anyways?
You'll find out why. There we
Oh,
go.
yeah, it's in my basement kitchen. Yeah, any type of fruit is in the basement. Is my phone buzzing? Where's my phone? I hear my phone buzzing.
Okay, so here we go.
What does Neko's sending me stuff?
She's sending you stuff?
Yeah, she is. She said, "Give me all your snacks. This is a robbery." Okay.
Oh, and here we are. By the way, yeah, kind of looking back at the streams, this is also where, because I remember spending a couple of streams doing this, building Giraffe's power suit. And really kind of being overwhelmed and kind of cursing slightly when I've found out that I'm missing a few things, such as like computer chips and whatnot, to make the suit. But honestly, I'm sitting probably a lot better than I was when we first created it. Back here, this was Giraffe's room originally, but now it's kind of converted into a workshop, and I still kind of like how we have a prototype suit, bronze leggings, rubber boots, a solar helmet, and electric jetpack as kind of the prototype, unquote, for the power suit. It's kind of... Jesus, you got a monster problem. I need to put more torches down. But kind of looking back, as, you know, New Year's is kind of a... It's also... It's a way forward, but it allows you to kind of reflect. This was also the same area where Giraffe kind of learned... Giraffe and Crazy kind of learned about the birds and the bees and whatnot and how nature works, right?
We don't need to bring that back up.
But it was a very educational night, wouldn't you say? Okay. Because, learned how nature works. So basically around this area, there's, you got a couple homes here which belong to a couple other users. Plus we have, as Giraffe mentioned, we basically have a festival on Giraffe's front lawn, practically. The advantages of living on the coast, right?
Yep. Don't forget about the secret love tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. And
then it goes something like this. Secret tunnel. It's been a while since I've seen that.
Yeah. By the way, if any of you recognize that reference, I will give you a cookie.
Cookie.
Because it is ultimately one of my favorite Nickelodeon shows.
Yep.
I'm surprised you know about it.
What, Avatar?
Yeah.
Why would you be surprised?
Well, you didn't know about some of the other shows that were airing at the time.
Define.
SpongeBob. Same channel as Avatar.
I never watched it. I didn't mean I didn't know it. I didn't watch it because my parents didn't like it.
At least to say, there's don't worry. Well, but between us, Chat. Well, we'll get Giraffe caught up culturally. Don't worry. Alright, what's this tent again? Is this? Oh, this is ice cream. Okay, that's what this tent. That's what the purple tent is. Ice cream, popcorn, hot dogs. Okay. What else do we have? I think this is. Yeah, that's cotton candy. Which I don't think you could go wrong with cotton candy, right?
Nope.
But consider this kind of a behind the scenes type of look as we count down to midnight here. Currently 10:42. Got some more little booths set up, tickets, food, and I'm gonna show this on stream mainly because, well, it'd be unavoidable. You have basically this Birth of a Nation display, because essentially, in reality, Xeno and I, what we now know as like CCC or PDR, kind of came to be when we decided to make a server together and just kind of play on a map with a morph mod. Metamorph Meta Survival is how it got its name. Not exactly the most clever name, but it's one that I came up with at the time and decided to stick with. We have right here, to those we have lost during the PDR Civil War, kind of where most of the people who fought or perished during the Civil War. Their characters now lie here. Oh, and yeah, so you got the roller coaster there, you got a little area for eating and food and whatnot, you got a Ferris wheel here. And I forget the giant elephant in the room. We have don't throw the gauntlet. We have Giraffe's giant sheep petting zoo. In another life, Giraffe, I think you could have been a sheep shepherd. With how much sheep you have.
I only use the sheep to make statues.
Do you hear... If you tune into my stream, you can hear all the buying.
I believe it.
And we have a chicken riding in the minecart. There you go, chicken. Enjoy the ride. One thing I do want to eventually do is there is a subway line connecting this landmass with Rapture and what will be soon the city of Baxter to Maple Leaf Bay. But I do want to expand this train line out to where you can actually take a train from Maple Leaf Bay to Rockiata. And maybe even one from, Maple Leaf Bay or Baxter to Rapture. Like, just a surface, maybe a building that has... A building that kind of leads down into this subway system. And I'm getting shot by a skeleton. But I know past streams have a lot of, at least on Giraffe's side, they have kind of footage of her clearing this whole area out, which honestly, I know your pain when it comes to that. I'm sure that took a while.
What took a while?
Clearing out that whole area where the festival is now.
Yes!
Even with a
Guys, it took me 2 months.
Even with a 3x3 or 5x5 drill.
It took me 5 months.
It'll take a while.
Months, 3 months. It took me forever to clear that area. You guys can see how many streams it was just me of clearing that area.
One thing we will eventually do, Giraffe and I will eventually go back up into space. And actually, besides Night, she was actually the first one who actually took to the stars on the server. And, well, I'd say she may have been the second one up. You know, Night was the first one to make it up into space. But ultimately, Giraffe didn't dive like 10 times up in space. Honestly, from what I remember, me building that power suit may have created a monster because Giraffe fell in love with that suit. Right? I'm going to take your silence as a yes.
What?
I'm glad you're paying attention.
I'm not.
Yeah, well, essentially I said I created a monster when I made that suit for you. Because you fell in love with it.
Yes, I did. Okay, I finished putting together the videos that I have, but I want to add at least 1 or 2 more videos, but I don't know where is funny.
Actually, I don't think this really got shown on the stream too much. I don't think this got shown on the stream at the time. Sage and Devin's house.
It didn't get shown much.
No, because this is... I know they were still... They're kind of working on this place when the server shut down the first time, and...
Yeah.
But this is kind of their little humble abode here. It's a nice little cottage, kind of half-built. But, you know, a lot of these homes of players that don't come on here anymore, I'm labeling them as historical sites. Basically, we don't touch what's in there or the structure itself. And just kind of let it be. It's been a while since I've walked this path. I know around this time, roughly a year ago, I created this little offshoot in this path back up to the festival area. Around this area, I imagine, though, would be kind of the start of the city. Maybe it would sprawl from the village here. Maybe it would extend even down here. Who knows? Only time will tell, right? Let's see, the seed vault and the rapture. The metro to Maple Leaf Bay. This is something that Xeno put together. The little metro here. You hunting around for those last clips you want to add?
Yes and no. It's 13.5 minutes long. Do you think that's a good...
Yeah, that should be fine. As far as additions to the mod pack, it's already huge, I know, but I am thinking about putting Mo Creatures back in here via the Mo Creatures extended mod, which cleans up a lot of the original 1.12 version of the mod and should prevent crashing. And I know it would make Giraffe happy because she would get her bunny back.
I would get my bunny back. I miss my bunny.
Rip Joe.
Yeah, rest in peace. Okay, there needs to be a part of when me and Knight were arguing that I need to find and put it in.
Yeah, and by the way, to those who don't know, why did I mention a random rabbit from Mo Creatures? Because I still find Giraffe's discovery that the server had bunnies to be hysterical. Though, one thing I will say, if I do go ahead and re-add Mo Creatures, don't use carry-on to pick up the rabbit, because it'll make the rabbit disappear. They've done some early testing with it. But just be forewarned about that, Giraffe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I haven't lit up this area enough.
Okay. Did I create that of this?
Huh?
Nothing, sorry. Don't mind me. Did I? No. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But I only have the video part, so it's called, I need to bring it over here and just clip random parts from it.
Okay, let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and start just kind of lighting up some of these areas. They're a bit dark. Still spawning monsters here. Ultimately, I still want to build something here, but I don't know what yet. Maybe a welcome center or something. I still have a lot of area that around here that I'm planning on developing. Though it kind of ebbs and flows and whatnot. So, let's head back to Rapture. And one thing I don't know if I actually did. And I've been meaning to work on this for a little while now. Inferium. Alright. Let's see, I know I've got that, Probably do want to go buy and... Okay, so I didn't actually get around to this, but I did actually prime the land. So, fertilized farmland. I've got garlic, spice leaf, tomatoes, potatoes, cocoa beans, beetroot, carrots, and wheat, pumpkins, melons, sugarcane. What do you say we plant some lettuce? Does making a salad on the server sound appealing to you? So I am gonna need some emeralds. I need just one will do. Put that there. Wait a minute. Now I know what's missing. I need my flux capacitor, which I had charged up. My little portable battery. You okay?
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Okay. So, yeah, Giraffe, what do you say? Let's plant some lettuce on the server. How about that?
Huh?
I'm gonna plant some lettuce on the server.
Okay.
And let's take some compost with me. Compost and some bone meal. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and plant. So that goes there. I'm actually kind of surprised that I didn't. Well, I guess I didn't. I needed to do that. So, pretty large to-do list. But kind of going back to. Okay, but while I'm doing this, I might as well go ahead and start kind of maybe talking about what lies ahead for 2025. As you know, we're still working on the little RP thing that we mentioned earlier. But ultimately, and you know, this is something that Giraffe and I were kind of talking about, perhaps maybe kind of diversifying what we make. Maybe because we pretty much you know, over the past couple of years we've streamed quite a bit, and while streaming is all fun and good, you know, there's really not much you can do. It's just kind of a plug and play. You're just kind of, you know, you're just kind of commentating while playing the game. So maybe you might see us do some more like actual, you know, recorded content, non-live stuff and whatnot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Allows us to kind of flex editing muscles and kind of do some more, I guess, kind of get more of the highlights and whatnot, the funny highlights. Also kind of gives us ideas for certain video series which we can do. I've already got one in mind. But honestly, the door's kind of wide open as far as what we'll do concerning other stuff besides streaming and for next year. So, Mr. F, would you like to explain why you want to kind of diversify into more video recordings instead of live streams?
The reason why I want to go into more recordings than live streams is because It's been really difficult, especially for me, to do solo streams or no one's coming on or any of that. But with videos, me and Chris can set a time, record, edit, and post one like at least once a week. Like me and
Allows,
him can probably, or at least once every other week.
yeah, allows kind of more flexibility with what we can make, and could be ultimately a better experience for
I
the
mean,
viewers.
the thing is that there's like a few things that I want to do with me and Chris that can take up to 30 to 40 minutes of us to do. That's not really a good stream. So I would like to make it into a video for you guys to watch, and I feel like videos are better for you guys to watch out there than streams are, because streams I've I've been having a difficult time getting people on to watch me, and I know Chris has too, so I feel like making videos between me and Chris would probably be the best option so
All,
that people can enjoy our content and see what we really can do.
yeah. Ultimately, for me though, I'm still going to continue streaming, though
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna do a few
But
collaborative things with Giraffe over the course of this year. But odds are, I'm my goal for probably streaming in 2025, if I can try and stick to it. I might stream less often in 2025, but I'll try and be more consistent with when I do stream, because I know I'm all over the place when it comes to consistency and whatnot, and I know that's kind of the number one thing when you're first starting out. You know, either making videos or streaming or whatnot, is just having trying to have somewhat of a consistent schedule. I know that's something over the course of my YouTube channel, which I've had for 14 years now, I've struggled with, because there would be like from 2020 to pretty
well,
much the beginning of 2022, there was a really big drought of content.
the thing is that whenever me and you stream like with the others, it's hard to get the other party on. So if me and you can be the ones streaming, or not streaming, just recording, we can just ask each other instead of when we're trying to create a stream that we want more people with, it's harder to get them online. So
Yeah,
scheduling a time and all that and recording just in case people need to leave halfway through. We got a recording set, we can edit it and we can post it.
yeah, because ultimately, and pardon me as I set an alarm for 11:55. Um, yeah, ultimately, as far as things go, it's can be easier to plan around it if it's a recorded. If it's a pre-recorded video, whereas as we're just kind of going by the seat of our pants. Because I know we like to do a lot of soft role play and whatnot when it comes to some of the stuff that we do, whether it be Phasmophobia or whether it be Left 4 Dead or another game that we've done in the past. Because I know we it seems to be something we catch ourselves doing quite a bit, is just kind of getting into it, sort of. Alright. Set some sort of... $11:55 p.m. for that. There we go. 49 minutes from now. Yeah, I think that would also be your cue to get on here as well. 11:55 when this alarm goes off, Giraffe.
I will be on at 9:30 my time.
Because it's 9:06 right now, right? For you?
Huh?
Is this what, 9:06 right now for you?
9:07, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to shorten down me and Knight arguing to just me and him saying, "Your left! No, your other left!" Or then when you pop up.
No, your left. No, your other left. No, your other left. Okay, let's start harvesting this, start planting it around. Yeah, right now, and this is really, I don't plan on changing this, but really Rapture's farm is the only one that actually has the fertilizer. Smaller area, can't really do too much with it. But the idea is, yeah, smaller area, but put fertilizer down, and I can have a much bigger harvest.
Here, can I see something?
What?
Between me and Knight arguing that entire time, I felt like I was the man. I was the man and he was the woman, always bitching at everything.
The old streams, you two bickered like an old married couple.
Yeah, but that was mine and his relationship. How much I miss the group hanging out. It happens, and I can't do anything about it.
Heck, there are times where you and I bicker.
Yeah, but that's father-daughter bickering. You missed another spot.
I did? Where?
Your ladder side, third one. Yep, there you go. Nope, you went past it. Okay. Ladder, side wall. And then the third row from that wall. And then go down that. Wrong one.
I've got a frickin' bird's eye view. I can't see.
Wrong way to the wall. There you... Nope. Okay. Go to the ladder wall. I need to wait for your stream to catch up. There we go. Okay. Now, fourth row from the back side of you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Yes?
Yet. Nope. -1.
Here.
Sure, when your stream touches it.
Here.
And then go forward.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It had to be somewhere.
You passed it several times. I'm surprised you didn't find it.
Why? Yeah, make fun of the man wearing glasses that needs him to see.
Make fun of the woman that can't see anything.
You don't need glasses to function day to day.
Technically, I'm supposed to, but I have strength in my eyes where I don't need to.
Her eyes are godly. It's not actual human eyes. It's like, I don't know, something else. But then again, at least to say, my career involves me looking at a screen from anywhere from 8 to 9.5 hours a day. And I'm pretty sure this year I could smell them cooking, you know? You know how it is.
Yep.
I really should get my eyes checked. Alright. So, here we go. But I've been kind of looking at, as far as like other versions of Minecraft to mod draft. I've been looking at version 1.20.1, and honestly, it seems to be, at least for the Forge stuff, it seems to have a pretty good pool of mods attached to it. So I'm thinking if we want to do something Minecraft related on there, like as like a video series, we could do it with 1.20.1.
It's very weird to go back to old updates.
What do you mean?
It just
With
the future updates, it's more textured.
Oh,
and it's nice.
Well, it's because they
At first, it's weird.
That's because they updated they gave the game new textures in 1.14. Hey, if I really want to blow your mind, I'll take you back to Minecraft Beta. Right?
Sorry that I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to finish this video.
Yeah, but if I really want to blow your mind, Giraffe, I'll take you back to Minecraft Beta.
I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna need more bone meal. Which I have more. That's not the layer I need to get off on. Yeah. As of right now, this little... it's a mod pack you can find on Technic, but I'm not, like, advertising it, actively. But our little ACCC mod pack with ACCCtroBlock attached to it. I mean, I've been tweaking on this thing since I first decided to put it together. Like I said, current mod count right now is 285. I don't think were very happy with me when you first installed this pack. And it was not 285 originally. It was maybe a little less than that. Okay, so compost. Need compost. What am I doing? So sugarcane compost. Here it is. Yeah. But, I mean, okay. I might as well go ahead and... Jesus. I'm hearing fireworks behind me. Sorry if that's picking up over the mic. Don't know if it is, but apologize if it is. Yeah, but I'll go ahead and like I said, I don't actively advertise this, but I'll just go ahead and say this. The mod pack that I play on is just the mod pack in general. Is called the Connected, or not the Connected, the Content Creators Confederation mod pack. That's the name of the pack. Content Creators Confederation, CCC. Should have a picture Rapture as well as the CCC flag that you've seen in some of my streams recently. Well, not recently, but in the past. Giraffe's still finishing up her video, no doubt. Which, I have one piece of advice for you, Giraffe. Want to hear it?
What?
Blink, girl. Blink.
No!
Blink. Blink!
Let me finish this.
You're gonna end up with eyes. You're gonna end up with my eyes, which you can barely see.
Wearing glasses at work would be a pain in my butt. Well, I have contacts, but I need to get my eyes checked this year because I'm getting my new driver's license, and one of the requirements is you have to have your eyes checked within the 3 years, and I haven't had my eyes checked in 3 years, so.
It's been 4 for me.
I'm turning 21, so. Yeah, Chris, you met me when I was, what, 17?
17 going on 18.
Yep.
Funny to think, I started my YouTube channel back when I was 13. God. It feels like, I mean, since I started my YouTube channel back in like 2012, it feels like a lifetime ago. Whoa! Massive explosion behind me. Is anybody setting off fireworks in your neighborhood yet?
Yeah, they have been. It's been pretty. But not close enough where I can hear it.
I mean, it's not even that last one that I heard. It's not that I could just hear it. I could also feel it.
I believe it.
Let's see. There we go. Nice little line. Allow me to fill this in a little bit more. Yeah, this year, instead of working in Rocky Attack with the farm, I got to work in Rapture. Well, at least it's a little bit closer. So I gotta wonder, how much have you learned from me as far as a lot of these mods go?
A lot.
A lot?
let's say it this way. I knew nothing. I knew nothing. I knew like a little bit here and there, but that's because of Knight, and he wasn't very helpful. He didn't teach me anything. You helped me understand what a mod is.
Cause I know he was the one who kind of handled stuff as far as like making some of the modded stuff. But I remember there were times where it's like, okay, well I do this, can you make this? This is how you make it. Is that kind of what you mean?
Huh?
I know, like I said, Knight kind of handled making stuff as far as like modding, the modded stuff went.
I got him materials, he made everything.
Whereas I had you actually make some of the modded stuff.
Mm-hmm. Why are you so freaking itchy? Sorry.
I know I've kind of learned quite a bit too. I mean, you want to know something? The ME system that I know that Knight made an ME system for me, but you want to know something? I'm to the point now where if I really wanted to, I could make my own ME system now. Like I could get all the materials for it and make it.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's not really that difficult, but honestly, I kind of view that as a kind of a late game type of deal, because mainly of the power grid that you have to have in order to get that thing functional. Because that thing will eat up electricity like crazy.
Finally, I finished this thing. I'm done. I don't care about the rest of the video. If it's funny, I just wanted Chris to come in and say stuff.
Okay.
Do that. And then cut you. Grab you. Move you all the way over here. And then move you. And then cut back over here and move you. And apparently that didn't work.
Okay. Good news, Miss Giraffe.
Yes.
We now have lettuce growing in Rapture.
Yay.
So if you really want to, you can make a salad.
Yeah, if I want to. Okay, I made it roughly how many minutes? 18 minutes?
Mixed salad. Oh, you can have a fruit
and a
salad.
good, 2 minutes? A good 2 minutes of me and Knight arguing.
It's a type of situation where you just... It was the type of situation back then where I just would get a bowl of popcorn. What's this? Huh. Okay. Croutons. Mix.
Okay, I'm not even gonna watch it. I'm gonna say that it's good. I'm gonna render it and then upload it and then have it go out. And then I'll start streaming.
Okay.
Maybe. I want to stream, but I want to stream multiple games for the next 2 hours. But I have a feeling as soon as midnight passes for you, you're gonna go to bed.
I mean, I don't know.
I doubt you're gonna stay up for 2 more hours.
I mean, I did pretty much last year.
I'm so half tempted to remove my screen protector off my phone because it's become so lifted up and so filthy. Because I've dropped it in mud So many. Oh my gosh, trying to clean out my phone when I drop it in mud is such a pain because you can't put your phone underwater to clean it.
I have a question.
Yes.
How do you how do you drop it in mud?
So with my job, I'm a mail carrier, and when I'm out on my routes, I'm near the mountains. And so a lot of my roads aren't paved. And so when I have my phone in my pocket to count my freaking steps and it snowed or rained a day or two before, of course there's still going to be mud. And so as soon as I get out of my car, my phone decides to slip out of my pocket because I'm getting out of my door and it goes inside the mud.
Your pockets must not be very like secure.
You wanna refrain that? I'm a woman. We don't have pockets.
Okay, I don't get it. So here's what I don't get, and this is just kind of be rambling on. So for women's jeans, right? Why do you guys not have pockets, but instead have like fake pockets on the front?
Because we're supposed to be women, we're supposed to be carrying purses everywhere, so of course we have a bag full of items that we can put our phone in. But no, we want our phone in our pockets. But of course, we don't have any front pockets, and our back pockets are really small. Barely fit a phone in it.
And something tells me you don't want to be carrying around a fanny pack.
Not when I'm working, especially if it's carrying my keys, my car keys. So instead of having my car yell at me, I have to leave my purse in my car. So therefore, to carry my phone, to count my steps, to do this, to do that, and it stays in my pocket. And when I get in and out of my vehicle, because I have to go in and out of my vehicle, oh my gosh, I have to go in and out of my vehicle at least 30 to 40 times a day. Just to walk around my car, to put mail in a mailbox, and to go back in my vehicle to drive to the next mailbox.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. To share why my office got rid of all uh our postal vehicles, which is a right-hand drive so that we don't have to get out of our vehicle. We just can reach our arm out the door, but it's half my fault. But they took the vehicles away, and now we have to use our personal vehicles, which is a left-hand drive. So since mailboxes are on the right side of a vehicle, we have to park the car in a safe area to get out of our car, to put mail in the mailbox, to get back in the car, and to drive off.
And something
And the
tells
reason
me
why,
and something tells me throwing it in reverse is not really an option, is it?
no. But here's a little story. The reason why they got taken away. It's half my fault. But so the reason why we had our vehicles is because we were borrowing it from a different office from my original office, and since I was from that original office, they needed to provide me with a vehicle. But I put in transfer papers, so that day it was official that I was transferring, so they were gonna pick up the vehicles anyway. But that night it was a Monday. Mondays suck. Monday before a holiday, which means multiple packages. I had like 10 trays of mail I had to organize. And that day, I didn't get off work or done with my route completely until 7 o'clock at night. And if you guys know, this is in December. At 7 o'clock, as soon as it hits 5 o'clock, it becomes pitch black. And so this was at 7 o'clock at night. And since I was done, I was going on our main road back to my office, which is 50 miles an hour. And pitch black, and there were cars passing by, and so I couldn't have my brights on 100%. But a car passed by. I turned off my brights for a moment. As soon as I turned my brights back on, a deer decided to run in the middle of the road, me slamming on the brakes, and it ran right in front of me. So a deer ran into me, and in doing so, they had to tell my office about it, and literally 2-3 days later, they took the vehicles back.
Oh, because of a deer.
All because of freaking deer. And that was a horrible day too because there was a fight between two coworkers. A new coworker whose first Monday it was, and that was the worst Monday I've ever experienced. So that was probably terrible on her.
Oh God, talk about a
But
baptism of fire.
yeah, okay. So yeah, got transfer papers. Then there was a fight. Then I went out. It was becoming late. My scanner died, so I needed my postmaster to come out and give me another scanner to finish my route. And by the time, and I had like 5 mailboxes left. And then as soon as I finished that, I was going back, and then a deer magically happened, completely totaled the left side of the headlights, completely like bashed into it. Got to the office, I was shooken up. I had to write a statement of what happened. I was shooken up. Tears were rolling down my eyes because I was just in shock. And it was just a mess that day.
What? You couldn't have gotten a flat tire and ran out of gas at this on that same day too, and be locked out of the house as well?
But yeah, that
Honestly,
day.
that day is
And
just
then,
it's the epitome of Murphy's Law. What can go
and
wrong will go wrong.
well, here's the next thing that went wrong. So the next day, I was supposed to help the new trainee train on her route, and someone was gonna take over my route. But that someone, he's a coworker of mine. Me and him are friends, but he had a rough day, and he just ran the mail. And we left packages behind because we had a package runner, but it was already getting late that day, and that package runner didn't get back in time. So I had to stop with the trainee, and hopefully she was able to run the rest of the route and run packages for my route. It took me 3 hours, but it was very late at night still. So that was another long night for me. And then 2 days later, after that, the trainee decided to quit. But the thing is that the rest of the days at the office was so nice and peaceful. But the thing is that her first Monday is what got her.
Yeah, it's just a situation where you just kind of she cracked.
And also the post office screwed her over. Basically, she signed up for what my title is, which is basically a sub for people. But somewhere in the system, they decided to actually put her on a official route as an actual carrier. And in doing so, they put her on the most dangerous, longest, hardest route that we have at the office. So that screwed her over. And
What?
she had the opportunity to take my route, which is a little bit easier, but she quit.
What's the slogan for the mail service? Neither rain nor snow nor sleet.
We carry the mail anyway.
Yeah.
Here, if anyone is curious about weather conditions if we go out and deliver mail, yes and no. We do what we can. Basically, I have a part in my route that never gets sun. Like, they got snow like a couple, it was on Christmas Day. They got some snow. And it was about like an inch. Yeah, that part of my route never gets sun, so the snow and ice is still there. And so when it actually like snows and all that, I test that area, and if I can't get traction or if I slip and slide, I back out and tell my postmaster saying, "Hey, I can't do this. I'll do it when it's safer." And they're fine with that because safety's number one. And they have to understand that, especially with the snow.
Yeah, an injured
But the
mail
thing
courier
is
is
that
not an injured mail courier is not a productive mail courier, right?
they have this saying towards me because I like to go dangerously no matter what. Don't be a hero. But the thing is that if I don't deliver the mail that day, it's twice it's just going to continue building up. And that's more work on me. And so I'd rather try to do my best, even if I do slip and slide a little bit, I will still try my best as long as I don't get stuck. I've gotten stuck 5 times in the snow. It's sucked. Oh my gosh, there was one time where I had no service, no one was able to help me, and I got there's this little snowbank that sometimes I like to go on top because it's so packed up and all that. But
Yeah.
one day I went on top of it, and since it was a warm-ish day, it decided to sink my vehicle a bit. So I literally had to dig myself out with my hands and feet to get that front tire up because the vehicle was back-wheel drive. And back-wheel drive vehicles are not that nice with snow.
Their rear-wheel drive is not really meant for that type of terrain. It's
No.
You're better off with a rear-wheel drive is better off on paved surfaces and whatnot. But from what I can tell, that area really, I imagine, only really has 2 seasons: snow season and mud season.
Yeah, the thing is that some places in my route has a tar terrain. I don't know how other best to describe it other than it's not road, it's like rocks put together
Well, like gravel.
and it looks like tar. It's like gravel, but it's not gravel because it's paved enough.
By the way, are you coming on?
Yeah, my the video just finished uploading or rendering, so I'm just gonna upload it on YouTube and then I'm done. Okay, create, upload video.
I mean, I remember seeing a little documentary of like how the
Hey Chris,
what?
could you quickly make a thumbnail for me?
Honestly, I don't know if I can with 20 minutes left in the year. I mean, if you give me a background image, I can slap some text on it.
Well, that's probably what I'm gonna be giving you is literally an image and you just slap some text on it.
You want the Minecraft font or?
Well, I'm gonna give you the same photo I did last year. This copy paste.
Ugh. So if you put grapes with bakeware with Pam's Harvest Craft, you can get raisins. I didn't know that. Hey, you want to know something? Like, okay, so Pam's Harvest Craft, you have like peanut butter and whatnot, and you have different types of jelly. But you want to know something? They don't have grape jelly. What kind of sacrilege is that? You know?
Enjoyed 2024. I hope to see you guys in 2025. Okay, next, open that back, add, do mute, nope, discard, nope, add, upload this one, save, next, schedule, schedule. At 12 a.m. That is a premiere. Schedule. Close that. Okay, now I'm coming on.
Cool.
But yeah, if you can just slap some text on that, that would be great. I mean, if you want to, you can look at what you did for me last year.
I'll just, like I said, I'll go ahead and just throw something together real quick.
This is what you did for me last year.
There we go. That works. And let's go ahead and save this as a PNG. Save, click save. I'm gonna send this to you. Let me know what you think.
Okay.
How's that?
Okay. Oh.
You like
Nope,
it?
that's not one off. Yes.
Cool. All right.
Yes, I do.
Do that. And
Go
go
here.
ahead and do that. Okay.
Load. Okay, apparently it's not a PNG, so I need to open with photos. Save as peg. Save. Upload. Desktop. Here we go. Open. Save changes. Okay. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Pulling up restream. Do that. Open up Twitch. Open up Creator's Dashboard. Stream Manager.
There you are.
It already has Minecraft up. Sweet. Okay. Me uploading a video and live streaming is probably not the best idea, but I don't care. No. Why the heck am I up here?
I brought you up here. Hello.
Am I invisible?
No.
I'm invisible.
I can press crouch.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, guys. Okay, let me just hit... Before I hit live, I need to make sure everything is connected.
Oh. Start the stream looking at the back of my jacket, because it's got the new year on the back of it.
Did I forget? Oh crap, I forgot to save that. Hello guys, welcome back to another stream. Welcome back to 2024, or the end of 2024.
2024 and not much longer.
Yep, okay, I did switch it, I hope. Refresh. Yep, I switched it. Anyway guys, welcome back to another stream. Welcome to the new year of 2025. That's gonna be happening in 2 hours for me, but in like 13 minutes for
10
Chris.
minutes from roughly for me.
But yeah, as tradition, we did this last year. We set off fireworks.
By the way, I don't know about sound, but I had this idea. So if you want a good view of the fireworks,
Yep, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody. If you want a good view of the fireworks display, maybe one of the new skyscrapers might be able to provide a good view.
I'll go on that one.
Oh, the Pedra building?
Yeah. But yeah, as you guys see, I haven't made a stream with my Christmas outfit on, but I've been wearing it and playing it. I know it's been a long time since I last streamed, which I do apologize. I have been busy with work and a bunch of other things going on, but... Am I at the top? Yes, I am! Whee! Okay, I don't want to fall. But yeah, I'm sorry that I haven't streamed that much. I've been busy doing other things. I've been also getting roleplay back up and all that. But I hope to at least try to stream at least once every other week. But I'll be making more videos as the years go by. It is the hope. I hear my father upstairs. But anyway, guys, if you guys are new to my channel, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, and leave a follow if you're on Twitch. And comment if you guys want to see me stream more. Also, I hope you guys did like Hat in Time Chapter 2 that I posted back, Part 1. I will be creating Part 2 next Sunday. I will be posting that every Sunday, so make sure to stay tuned in that. I really don't know what to expect with Part 2 with Picture Perfect with the DJ Grooves, the Penguin director thingy. Oh.
Hey, you want to know something I thought was kind of strange? So
What?
that the main character from A Hat in Time, it kind of looks like your Minecraft character.
Yeah, it does. How ironic.
Can you
But
see
yeah,
the
Happy New Year, guys.
Can you see the lighthouse from here?
As in you? Yes, I see you from there.
Cool.
I see you.
If you want to, one thing you can do if you want to use blaze form, because I can't be in two places at once, because I've got like half. So what I did, I'm gonna do what I did last year. I'm gonna do this year, being that I've got half the fireworks, because I had like 64 set up for all 8 of these dispensers. I only put half in, so half of mine goes to the Eastern Coast New Year's celebration, and the other one goes to yours, which would be 2 hours from now, roughly.
Which is mountain time.
So, what you can, if you want to, if you could be on that side and flip the switch, and then quickly transform into a blaze and fly over the tower, you could probably get a look at the fireworks still.
Or you could do what we did last year and connect both sides together.
I didn't combine both sides together. We needed 2 of us to flip the switch.
Did we?
Yeah.
Let me change my POV back to normal. There we go. Okay. Let me get up from here. Let me do that. Can I land on the water? I really don't want to go down the elevator.
We'll just fly over here.
I'm gonna die.
I just watched Giraffe commit suicide from the top of a tower.
I didn't do anything.
You can morph.
I know I can morph, but do I want to morph?
Look, I know that if you want to tell TPA to me, you can.
I'm fine.
But like, look, Giraffe, I know this much. I know
I like
that
to take the hardest route.
I know that you and I both know this. Like, falling off the top of a 11-story building. I know that it's no different than falling out of bed, but the difference is the splat at the end. You know.
No. Oh my gosh. Every time for the past while, every time I go to bed, my brain just automatically goes to me falling off something, so I wake up with pain in my legs and a jolt. That feels really weird.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Like I said, I put this. This is probably what you mean by like I connected the two, because I connected the two platforms, but you still need two people to flip the switches. Which
Sure?
yeah, which it'll be this switch here, but like I said, it's 11:52 now, right now, just a few minutes away from the new year 2025. So we got a good view of the city actually up here. So I
Yep,
do.
you get to see basically roughly of what me and Chris are going to be doing in our roleplay. But inside the first episode, this is all destroyed.
I mean, that second tower isn't even like that second tower wasn't even really. It was still under construction
Yeah,
when
it was.
when we filmed it. Um, and honestly, even as we go along, I'm not too concerned as far as like seeing half finished buildings on the roleplay for if we do, when we do get more footage, because we're still in a period of reconstruction when the series is going on. But I think nowadays, I think the city looks really good. What do you think?
Yeah. It has come. I mean, this didn't even exist until me, you, and Knight defeated the Ender Dragon. I still, to this day, have not been the one to do the final kill on an Ender Dragon. I've always done it with groups. I've never done it by myself, and I'm never the one with the last kill. So technically, for the many years that I've done Minecraft, I have never beaten the Ender Dragon legitimately at all.
I mean, I've done it a couple of times with the help of mods. I've never done it with the vanilla game. Um, as far as that goes.
I'm floating on air, guys. But
Floating
yeah,
on air.
guys, we have 6 more minutes, 5 more minutes, until we get to do the first set of fireworks for Chris.
Mm-hmm.
For his Happy New Year to start. My New Year won't start for another 2 hours. So if you guys want to stay tuned and be with me for the 2 hours, I'm going to be doing random stuff. I'm probably not going to be on this world for the 2 hours. I'm probably going to be playing Hypixel and then coming back here. But we'll see. Because, if I'm being honest, I don't have much to do on here.
Like I said, I can think of a few things we can do.
Technically, I do. I'm procrastinating and don't want to do them.
Gee, it's almost like somebody should be on here to maybe help you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let me go ahead and get the
You gonna go get your cider and pop it open?
Let's go get the cider. I won't pop it open until midnight or after the New Year's hit, so I will be right back. It'll be only a few seconds, or like maybe a minute. Be right back.
It's gonna take him a full minute. But anyway, guys, I am gonna let you know that sometime in this year, while I'm streaming, I will make a appearance with my face cam. Because there is going to be an event coming up with me and my friends that I would love to post. But in doing so, I would need to do a face reveal. So, one of these days when it gets closer, I will do a face reveal. But yeah, make sure to stay tuned with that. Chris already has a face. He really does not care about his identity. and the safety of it, which scares me.
Okay, I've returned, and this one's fancier, Draft, because I have to pop this one open with a bottle opener. This is not a it's a twist, but like it's one of those twist caps that's like really
Okay, it's finally done.
it's more practical to pop this thing off than it is to twist it off.
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of had that same thing where I was just kind of sitting on top of the it was just kind of sitting on top of the scaffolding earlier.
Yep. I'm just sitting my butt down.
We got roughly 2 minutes till the new year.
3 minutes.
Do you want to swap sides? Do you want to do this side this year and I'll take the other side, or do you want to do the same side?
I honestly don't. Whee! Oh my gosh, I did that. Oh, that was fun. Whee!
Careful you don't fall off the tower again.
I didn't.
Okay.
I caught myself.
So go ahead and...
I didn't catch myself that time.
Okay. Go ahead and get into position. We're about
I'm going.
Start the countdown here. It's 11:58. Soon to be 11:59. So,
It'd be really cool if you could sync up Minecraft to real time.
well, I have I have time stopped right now.
I know you have time stop, but that would
Yeah.
still be cool if there was like a mod that could sync it up to real time so it wouldn't be nighttime so quickly.
I think there is, but yeah. So 11:59 as we count down to the final few minutes or the final few seconds of 2024. I mentioned earlier on, besides my own rambling, that I do have some stuff planned for 2025. Am probably going to stream less frequently, but try to be more consistent with my streaming. I know I've still got to finish the 2007 season for NR. That'll be on the top of my bucket list for January and February. We'll take a break. We'll take a break from it and do 2008 later on. Got a few things for Giraffe as we count down to the last 20 seconds of this year. Do you have anything?
Have to count me down.
Do you have anything to add, Giraffe?
Let's hope next year is a better year.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 2025.
Happy 2025, guys. Here, get a morph real quick. Happy 2025, guys. And she's over there beside her. The New Year resolution for me, at least, I want to get my roleplay done by the end of this year. I have 1 more hour. I have 2. So if you want to stay tuned for my stream, we can celebrate your new year as well. And I'm gonna celebrate my new year. So yeah, with 2025, I hope that things will be a lot better than what they're doing. That's only the hope.
Hang on, Giraffe. It's really loud.
It's really loud.
Yeah, from where I'm standing.
Where's he standing?
I'm still
Oh,
on the
he's standing up
scaffolding. But honestly, what do you think? Better fireworks display than we had a year ago?
Yeah.
I added in fireballs and more gunpowder, so they went up higher. Did you get it? Let me
Yeah,
see. Yeah.
I saw that. Hey, Chris, I need food. Can you get me some food?
Yeah, I got.
Or do you have food on you?
Yeah, I got food on me. Where are you?
I'm at the bottom.
Did you climb back down?
Yeah, all my food is in my pack.
Okay, hang on. Take like half of these.
Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Speaking of, I'm gonna go to my house. But yeah,
Okay.
happy 2025, guys.
Happy 2025.
It feels weird saying that. It's gonna feel weird for at least a week or two.
Actually, you want to know something? My mind is still fresh from when you did this a year ago.
Not for me, cause a year ago from today I was in a different house.
Okay, let me get the display set up for a couple hours from now.
Yep. I'll be on here for like a couple minutes, and then I'll be playing a couple games on Hypixel, and then I will do productive stuff for like the next 30 minutes till midnight.
Productive stuff.
And then I will help you with the space station and stuff I've been procrastinating on. But yeah, this guys, if you haven't stayed tuned to our streams, this is basically our SMP. In this SMP, we are actually creating into a roleplay series about actual events that happen
They're
within our friend group, but
they're
never
I
actually
mean,
recorded.
yeah, of course they're dramatized.
Yeah, it's dramatized, but it's events that happened within our friend group that wasn't actually recorded but happened on the server, so we thought, why not make a series off of it? So that is what we are going to be doing. But yeah, this SMP, we've played on it for like a year and a half, and then it went down. And then when Chris brought it back up within a year ago,
Cause I started this up in
yeah,
because I started this up in October of 23.
Yeah, and I got so happy with it. But then after a couple months of that is when I thought, hey, let's create a roleplay. I created the script and started doing pieces with it. So it's been fun.
Okay. Fireworks display is set up for a couple hours from now. It's
Okay.
just turned 10 o'clock on your end, didn't it?
Yep, it did. It's 10:05. There's a skeleton trying to kill me.
Actually, I think I could use your help with something. So, and it's with the War Memorial in Rapture.
Okay.
So, I need your help with signs.
Okay.
I know you...
Rapture or Rocketa?
Rapture.
Okay, where?
Follow me, I'll lead the way.
I don't know how jumping and running makes you go faster, because if you did that in real life, yes, it's skipping, but it doesn't make you go faster at all.
Okay. So, like I said, I need your help because I can't do this alone.
Okay, give me some signs.
I'm making more as we speak.
Basically, what the squiggles are is the amount of people that we have lost in the war, but we can't come up with actual names. So you know how some movies, they just have squiggles?
And I'm just... Yeah.
Holy crap. You're basically doing what Washington has done with the memorial wall.
Essentially, yeah. I mean, because... I mean, I would think with... Watch out for the zombies. Actually, I'm going to torch this area up. Yeah, because essentially, I mean, with the Civil War, it's... I mean, the idea with the PDR Civil War, it's the most devastating event that the PDR has ever faced.
And with the memorial wall in real life, it's all the lost soldiers during countless wars.
Yeah. So essentially, we're kind of going along with the stuff. Huh?
Nothing?
What'd you say?
Nothing? I didn't do anything. I didn't do it.
What did you say?
I said don't tell you. Hey, don't tell him.
Yeah. But essentially, yeah, it's, I mean, I'm trying to talk about this without spoiling too much. But basically, the PDR Civil War is the most... It is the most catastrophic event that the PDR has faced. Even topping the Kalsoon War. Which...
I don't even know much of what the Kalsoon War was.
Yeah, which, viewers on my channel will know a little bit about that, because I think I did a stream on, like, the invasion of like, a woodland mansion. That was, like, Kalsoon's mansion.
Squiggle. That is exactly what we're making right now, is squiggles.
Yes. But if from far away...
Random space.
But from far away, it looks like names.
Yeah, because if you actually, like, look at one of the signs that you've created. If you go far away, they become squiggles. How's your squiggles coming along?
They're coming along. I know there's... I'll get more wood for signs once we run out of signs. But, I mean, I kind of thought, like, the memorial wall, I think, is appropriate for Rapture, I think. As, like I said, as Draft said, I'm kind of emulating what they have in DC.
I mean, this is the capital, so it would be understandable to have this here. It's just to remember those people who have fallen.
And, yeah.
Hey, we could put a little Easter egg in here and put, actual names on it.
We could, yeah.
Of people who... Yes, we have a main memorial of the important people who have fallen. But it's still Just a little Easter egg that if people want to find, they could.
We gotta spread them
Come up.
out. We gotta spread them out, though.
Squiggle, squiggle,
Okay.
squiggle,
I'm gonna go get more. Oh,
squiggle,
that's awesome.
squiggle, squiggle,
Look,
squiggle,
hey,
squiggle,
look what I got.
squiggle,
I don't know how I got
squiggle.
this, but yeah, there you go.
Me. Squiggle. And I gotta go. Boo.
Boo. Let me go get more wood.
Okay. I'm gonna try not to die.
You want me to go get your backpack as well?
No, I'm good.
I really should be lighting more of these areas up so they're safer. Okay.
And I don't know if our RP actually gets well known enough. Me and Chris can do like little improv episodes, like I don't know, a Christmas episode or a Halloween episode of Olivia, which is my character or my daughter, and Chris being the president.
Yeah. Although if it does carry on long enough, hey, I've got more wood.
Hello. You got more wood?
Yes. Rapture's underground tree farm, I think, is really, really nice to have.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I'm surprised.
Here.
Oh yeah, you did go to that one, didn't you?
What?
Nothing.
There you go. There's more science.
Yay.
I know it's not the most fun thing, but I need help with this.
He needs help, and I'm willing to help. Because I can't say no.
Hey, I mean, if I want to get technical with this, it's like, I'm calling in a favor.
Yeah, fair enough. Because he's helped me so much with this episodes. Squiggle. There's probably repeated squiggles, but there's only so much you can do with the amount of squiggle line you have.
Yeah.
So of course there's going to be repeated ones, but then again, you have repeated names out in the world, so...
Like, how many Jacobs or Johns are there in the United States alone?
Probably many.
I've already put some Easter eggs on the memorial.
That? Nyako. Rocks crazy, yeah.
Curse wasn't on here for long. But they were...
There's another Easter egg.
Yeah?
And the only people that'll know about it is whoever watches our streams. Probably looks really weird to you guys on stream, but promise you this will be all worth it.
Oh yeah, it will.
Squiggles, squiggles, squiggles. Squiggles, 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 squiggles. I'm trying to become entertaining. It's not working.
Okay, so why don't we talk about something while we're kind of putting this up together? So, yeah, really, like I said, we didn't intend for this to turn into an RP, but it's
No, we didn't.
But it's just something, because you'll see in the upcoming episodes how it really wasn't meant to be that when we first started this stuff. But it's just something that kind of morphed into its own as we, when we started this back up. So we did what we could with what was there, and we filmed around it, and whatnot. But
Okay, when it comes out, the first episode a lot of it was original footage from when it actually happened, or at least a good chunk of it. Because some of these people we don't talk to anymore, and so it was very hard to get lines from them, or ever. So we took what we could get, and original footage from that moment to make a film out of it. But yeah, it was never really intended to like go into that, but it happened, and I thought, why not put trauma into entertainment?
yeah, and I mean this, because I know I originally pitched to I think it was Knight that, hey, this could be used as kind of like a backdrop and whatnot.
Yeah, the server, one of the reasons of bringing it back up, Knight wanted to create his RP, but he got writer's block and didn't know what to do, and I thought, hey, instead of just jumping into your series, what if we created a background of the server and what's going on? And so that's where we came up with my daughter finding out the truth. Hence, Olivia's Rise. That is what the series is going to be called. Anyways, hi Ozzy, welcome to the stream. Told you I'd be streaming, I just didn't know when. Well, I knew when, I just needed to feel like it to actually do it.
Okay, I'm down to my last row here. Honestly, it doesn't look half bad, the memorial wall.
Oh, I believe it. But hi Ozzy, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Doubt I'm gonna be affiliated. My last year resolution was trying to get affiliated. That never happened. Try to.
So why don't we go ahead and talk about some of the characters and whatnot that we have, such as, what can you say about the namesake of the series, our main star, so to speak, Olivia? What can you say about her?
Okay, so basically, who Olivia is basically Giraffe's daughter. My daughter. If you guys stay tuned inside my series long enough, you guys would remember that I figured out about a golden egg on this series. It was my first ever creation when I figured out mods in the JEI. It's the first creation I made. But
And
with
it
that
was
creation, made a little NPC mini me. And when that happened, I decided to name that mini me Olivia, and it changed into a different skin. And so ever since then, I've had a daughter. And so, basically, that is how Olivia came to be and how we were able to get a name of my daughter of a mod I because of a mod that it was the very first thing I created with a mod all by myself.
and it was
But with Olivia, she is basically my daughter, and in the series, she does have a father, but I will not exchange that information out because it is undecided with the series, and you guys will probably assume who the father is. Um,
oh, we're
but
gonna
yeah,
we're
Olivia
gonna have
is
a whole ass episode like frickin' Maury.
yeah. So basically, the entire series about my daughter finding out the truth about what happened to the war and who her mother really was.
What her mother
Hence
did, so to
me.
speak.
Yeah.
There you go, more science.
Basically with the war, I killed a lot of people and she found that. But there's a lot more to it. But yeah, Chris is playing himself. He's been the president of the server for who knows how long.
Really, since about like 2021, when we kind of put together the idea of the PDR, Zeno and I
Yeah.
kind of carried it on to here. Basically, I don't know if I ever really told anybody this on stream, but the thing is with the PDR, it was basically preceding the Civil War was the Kalsoon War, the Illager War. And because we had a lot of like raids on the little town that we had on the 1.16 map, and we kind of decided to roll with it, and eventually they became essentially kind of the main, enemy, being like one of the is it a Vindicator, the Woodland Mansion boss?
Villagers, Vindicators, they go by several names, but yeah.
Yeah. But ultimately, a Vindicator was kind of chosen as the big bad at the time. And the PDR was put together as a... Really, it was kind of a whole bunch of like loose villages and whatnot that formed into a nation state to basically to kind of pool resources and to fight this threat. That's really how the PDR formed. And it kind of grew into a nation state after the Kalsoon War and kind of going into the Civil War soon after.
And then basically how the CCC came to be is basically it kept growing and we became a nation. The PDR is a title, the CCC is like a town, I guess.
Well, the CCC it's kind of like it's in this, I guess you could say, in the Olivia's Rise series, the CCC is kind of it's our answer to the United Nations, the Connected Countries Confederation. Basically, it's meant to help resolve disputes between several different nation states and whatnot, or help with disputed areas of territory and whatnot. But CCC was kind of the name of the mod pack that got put together, as well as the name of the group that Zeno came up with in like spring of 2022.
Content.
What were you gonna say?
Content Creator Confederation, something like that.
Content Creators Confederation. Yes.
Yeah, so I was right.
I know, because I well, one thing we I know one thing that kind of got one thing that helped kind of spark this and put this into motion is actually it was a series that Giraffe had decided to kind of put together called later known as Project G. Originally,
we started it, but it went downhill.
basically, the way it started out is Giraffe messaged me one day on Discord and decided, hey, put together a mod pack. Put together a mod pack for me. I want to figure out how to do stuff in it. Don't tell me what the mods are. So I decided.
I wanted to put myself to the test of how knowledgeable I am with mods. Not that good. I still have a lot to learn. But the thing is that we still plan on recreating Project G, but in a different way.
Yeah. But originally, it wasn't even meant to have, because if anybody's watched Project G, it has a roleplay aspect to it. Because in the first episode of that series, Giraffe...
In the first episode, I wasn't expecting a roleplay aspect, but Chris decided to add a bit to it, so I rolled with it.
Yeah, and it was a nice little surprise. I'll get more signs for you in a second here, Giraffe.
You're fine. I'm trying to kill a baby zombie.
Yeah, but it was kind of a surprise to Giraffe because I know she starts off because Giraffe's. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click the assembler because she starts off in a forest, and I kind of thought to myself, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna put this in here and make a little bit of a storyline, and the storyline for those who are, for the uninitiated. Basically, the original point was, okay, we're going to see if we can get new trading partners and try and gain influence, PDR influence around the globe.
So this was kind of a team effort of trying to put it because
hey, no science.
Not even an idea when we started Project G, but then when we started Project G, it kind of went downhill, and then when we thought about creating a series is when me and Chris put our minds together of, what if I left to do something and my daughter takes my place as Chris's assistant but finds classified files according with war, and she finds out the truth. And the thing is, Chris was like, well, what if you went away with Project G? And I'm like, I did go away for Project G, and we created a little roleplay of me leaving the CCC, the PDR's nation.
Yeah, and kind of the whole idea behind it and how we're going to revamp it, because, like I said, I've said a couple of times now, the Civil War was the most devastating thing to happen to basically the continent we live on, which is, I've named Peyton. The Painted Democratic Republic, the citizens are known as the Peytonese. Basically, New Peyton, well, the mines are starting to run, the story is the mines are starting to run dry. And we're still not recovered from the war. So, and considering that...
I needed to go out and find a land that has materials, has stuff to create a trading partner with our land.
Yeah. And the idea behind it is that in order to get to that new land, it's not an easy journey. There's a Pangea-like super ocean that Giraffe would need to cross. And it's never, the whole idea behind this in universe is like, are you crazy? Nobody's even attempted nobody's successfully crossed that ocean. Are you nuts?
And that I was thinking of putting a little butt to it. The reason why we created this nation in the first place, the PDR, because all of us people washed up against shore. And I was thinking maybe it could do a little bit with the super ocean because we're past the super ocean, but we came from the other side. But we don't remember much of it.
Yeah, because the idea, I mean, the big idea is like we washed up on, we washed up on shore, and we can't really remember who we were, or where we were living, or anything like that before
But
we
all
woke
we
up.
know is when we came to this island, we had morphs. And we all had a specific morph. But after time went by and us creating the town and us gaining people, finding villages, people that needed help, we stopped using our.
Yeah, as our, basically as technology kind of progressed and the nation developed more, we stopped morphing so much.
If this is New York, where's the Twin Towers? Not New York, it's our little own our SMP area. We're basically talking about what we're doing with this server.
Uh,
We've
yeah, and
Chris and I and so many other people have made this server in survival. There's only there's only scene purposes that were created with creative, but it's only scene related.
besides, this
I
isn't.
bet you got 2 towers.
Yeah, and kind of besides the point. It's not really that our answer to New York City. This is our answer to Washington D.C.
Yep. If it was Washington D.C., we would need the would it be called the point?
The Washington Monument, which
Is
kind of represented by the lighthouse.
Where's the Pentagon then? And I will show you in just 2 seconds. We call it the lighthouse, but it's basically the Pentagon because we have an entire government facility right under it. Let me morph real quick.
Actually, I was thinking about the PDR's equivalent to the Pentagon, and I actually have a potential name for it. And let me know what you think of this giraffe. The Citadel.
The side of it. We're not making this into 9/11. Oh my gosh.
Don't tell him we have a plane mod installed.
We don't have a plane mod installed. Speaking of planes, I need to figure out what plane I'm going to be flying.
That would be a Learjet. Alright.
We do have a truck on a roof, though, if that counts.
By the way,
a truck flag.
I'm making more signs.
Of course you are.
Oh, that's it. You know what I can do for this stream for you, Giraffe? I can teach you how to fly. I can actually teach you how to fly a plane.
No.
Yes, you need to do it anyway.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
You can fly it.
No. You can fly it.
You can fly it. You can fly it and wear my skin.
No, I'm not doing that. Come on, it's not that difficult.
I don't want to fly a plane.
Why not?
And make it look perfect.
All you gotta do, I mean, you don't even really have to do much. You don't even really have to do much. All you gotta do is just take off in it.
Yeah, but it's finding that perfect moment to take off. How fast I actually have to go.
Okay, do you want me to show you how it's done?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I'll show you how I do it, okay?
I have to fly a plane for the roleplay. But the thing is, I need you, Chris, to film it.
Yeah, and I can do that.
Because I can't blockbuster me flying a plane.
Alright.
How it's done, how forward. I don't know. I don't know how to fly a freaking plane.
Yeah, as soon as I'm finished with because I've got like a couple more signs on this memorial wall. Then we're gonna go to the airfield, and I'm gonna show you how to fly a plane. Okay?
Alright, fine. But Dad. Guys, I guess I'm flying a plane.
Like I said, the landing can be a little rough, especially with how Flan's plane mod is and how it acts. Honestly, the easier...
Do we even have a waypoint for the airstrip?
Yeah, I have a waystone for it. Like I said, yeah, there's a waystone there. And then there's a waystone in the bottom of the stairwell going into Rapture. On the way,
moment refusing to do stuff that being forced to do it because she's full. Yeah. Yeah. I can't. Is it called the battlefield?
huh?
Is it the battlefield? No, it's airstrip.
Yeah.
The thing is that I know I have to do it eventually, so that's why I have to eat it, because I have to do it eventually, so might as well get it done now.
Yeah.
I really don't want to fly a freaking plane.
I'm gonna grab your backpack on the way to the airstrip, okay?
This thing doesn't have any gas.
Just hang on a minute. Let me grab your gear.
I can't. Good luck, I believe in you. I don't believe in myself.
I'm not gonna throw you into the pilot seat right away. I'm going to fly first, and you're going to ride with me. Okay?
Oy.
Let's see here. Let me see. This is...
I'm not the owner of this vehicle. But I can sit in it. Can't take off because I don't think it has gas.
Let's see. The Azul...
No, it has fuel. And how come I can't take off? I won't take off. The plane looks
this one. Yeah, this one...
Hey, shut up!
Yeah, this one, you have to have... This one's different. This is from the Crayfish vehicle mod. By the way, here's your backpack.
Thank you.
This one, you need a key. Like, I can register a key to it, and it won't go forward without a key. But that's not...
yeah, there's a key in here,
Yeah.
but the thing is, I was not the owner of that. But that won't be the plane I'll be flying. I'll be flying that one.
Okay, so...
I'll be flying it.
There's fuel barrels in here, so... Okay. This is a Learjet. It can house a few different passengers. Okay, there we go. So press R, and I'll go ahead and go
He's setting it
into
up for
third
me.
person mode. Just hop in the passenger seat. So the way this works, the way Flames mods works...
This is gonna be really weird when I have to film it.
So the way Flames mod works is that as far as going up and down, you use the mouse, and S is to slow down, W to speed up. So let's go ahead and take off.
You just broke something. You
I know.
broke. You keep breaking the lights.
L to
Guys,
bring
I'm
out the
fine.
landing gear. See? We're in the air. See? It's easy, isn't it?
I can't get a third person on here, can I? Dang it. I was gonna have Chris fly it, be invisible, have me be in the passenger seat, and I'm sorry. Try not to fly into any towers. Ha 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 ha. Even if we do, it's not gonna break anything.
I mean, that's not gonna be possible because, like, my farming tower is below us. I'm actually above anything high. You see, there's the highest thing in Maple Leaf Bay right there.
Which is the farming tower.
Yeah. How am I doing on fuel? Okay, good so far.
Please don't run out of fuel.
Okay. Now, landing is something I haven't exactly perfected yet, but I can give it a good old college try.
We're gonna crash! Guys, we're gonna crash! I don't know why I agreed to this! I don't know why I agreed to this! Help me!
Okay.
Guys!
Let me line up to the runway here.
I can't even see the runway.
Okay, so I'm gonna start. I may have to circle around here a couple of times, but I'm gonna start getting my speed down. I'm gonna start tapping.
We're gonna crash, guys.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
My lack of faith? I didn't want to do this in the first place!
Hey, you had to get your pilot's license eventually, right?
Yeah, but someone that doesn't know how to land it.
Okay, landing gear down.
Help me. Help me, guys. We're not supposed to be going nose first. We did it.
Okay. There's a little bit of damage to the runway, but beyond that, yeah, it's not a bad landing.
I'm alive.
I may have to
I'm alive.
but you didn't die. You didn't even get hurt. Okay?
Yeah, but does freaking out count? You ran over torches. I'll put that down.
I think I've also... Let's see. It's a bit of a finicky mod, but it can be done. One thing...
yeah, but a recording in that thing is gonna be so weird. Wait, can I sit in the back?
Yeah. Okay, Winter, if you're watching this, I'm sorry, but I have to move your lights because...
I doubt Winter's watching this.
I gotta move these.
Guys, I can pick up a chair!
What?
Nothing?
Did you pick up the plane?
Maybe. Going far away so I don't have to touch it. Not until I'm ready. No, that's... Record anyway.
What?
I have to fly the plane the next scene. I'm not looking.
Okay.
I need to figure out how I'm gonna do it.
Okay, so I think if we can, okay, ultimately in a perfect world we'd get another person, because you want to know something?
Winter.
So I'd get another person to be the cameraman, right?
Neko.
Ultimately,
We have Neko.
I would fly the plane. You'd sit in the passenger seat, okay? That's how it work. How it would work ultimately. Okay, now it's your turn. Don't run. Don't run. Don't.
I don't wanna.
Don't run. Don't run.
Yeah.
Hey, I at least know the basics. It could have been a lot worse. I know the basics of how to fly a plane in Flan's mod.
I don't.
If you want to get really scary, I would have tried to fly that helicopter. Okay. Now it's your turn.
No. Mm.
Okay. Just... Do you want me to take you around again? You know, as do you want to have me fly around again? Then get in the seat. Get in the pilot seat. Get in the pilot seat. Okay. Press R. It'll show you your
I'm
fuel.
not in the pilot seat. I'm not in the pilot seat. Why am I not? Not my vehicle. I can't be in the pilot seat. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so you press R. And that should bring up a Learjet 28 menu. You see?
No.
Okay. So, one thing... Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh, man. Oh, man.
I can't. I'm shift clicking and I can't get out. Let me out of the freaking plane. Okay.
We've made
Now
our...
we're doing this again.
Okay, you know what? This is end of the year material right here for the end of 2025.
Do I seriously need to add this?
This is for next year's compilation.
Do it.
Huh?
Do it. He was the one that put me in the driver's seat.
Hey, like it's keep in mind this is no different than a parent teaching their child how to drive.
This is completely different.
I mean, both are motorized vehicles, right?
Hey, the pilot was crashing it.
Like I said, I'll take you around again. Like I said,
Exact same thing.
huh?
I'm gonna do the exact same thing. I don't have the same controls you do.
Well, I mean, technically you do, but the thing is like with the way the plane controls Giraffe, it uses mouse movement for stuff like turning and whatnot, as well as going up and down. Which means you've got to keep the mouse completely straight, for you know, to make sure it stays upright. What was happening was it was banking on the right wing.
I was trying to go up. I didn't know how to go up.
You had to pull back on the mouse.
Okay, I'm at a concrete block.
There. Good as new, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Sorry, Winter, for ruining your runway. Okay.
Didn't do it.
Okay, so I need to place this... I need to, I do need to repair this airplane. How bad is the damage? Where'd the plane go? Where'd the aircraft go?
I don't know. It went poof. I crashed it over here, so I don't know.
Because I picked it up. I don't know where it went.
Probably killed it.
Let me go into spectator. Maybe it's somewhere under the ground.
Oh wait, it could be right here if you look in the map. It should be right here.
I think it actually did disappear.
Nope. Maybe.
Yeah, it might have disappeared.
Well, it says it's right here.
Oh, yeah?
I just need to find it.
Oh, it's probably the cobblestone that it's picking up under here because I see 2 floating cobble. Okay.
Never mind. If you pick it up, then it's gonna disappear off my thing.
Okay, so I'll make another one in the future, legit. But for this case,
Guys, I didn't do it.
okay. So how about this? So I've got another one here. I'm not gonna
Should
make
I
you.
clip that and make it into a mini short? Put it on my other channel, saying "Great way to start 2025."
Yeah. Okay.
Crashing
So
a
I'm
freaking plane.
putting this out on the runway. But I'm not gonna have you fly this one. Instead, as far as getting your wings goes, I think the best thing to do would be to okay.
I am not the owner of this vehicle.
Hang on, let me put the key in. Hop out real quick. Okay.
You don't shift click it, you just click on it. There you go.
Okay. There we go. Are you able to... okay, there you go. Okay, go ahead and stay...
So, I don't know how to go up. That's my problem.
Okay,
I don't know how to go up.
So, with this one, pay attention clearly here. Spacebar makes you go up with this one. Control makes you go down. You, in W and S, are speed up and slow down. There you go. I'll follow you in the Learjet, okay? Just keep making laps around the sky. You got plenty of fuel.
Z? I don't know how to go down.
Control. Oh, God.
I'm hitting control.
It takes a little bit of getting used to, even with that one. But that one should be easier to manage. Where are you? Okay, there. You see me? This one you can't. That one you cannot crash. See, that one's easy to land, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, easy up.
What?
Huh?
I said, can I play this one?
I mean, you could if it wasn't a single-seater. But like I said, I'll be the pilot for the plane, okay? I'll be the pilot for the Learjet, so you don't have to worry about that, alright?
You should probably come take the keys out of the ignition.
Okay. Hang on. I gotta make a landing here. And preferably not just fall out of the sky.
Yeah, please don't. Yeah, Neko can wear my skin. You can wear a conductor or a military outfit thingy to be the flyer. happening? You're destroying the ground.
Another happy
I'm a
landing.
bad luck.
Another happy landing.
You say I'm a bad drac.
Hey, I at least got up in the sky.
Shut up! It's my first time!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We need to create something that the
1, 2,
plane
3,
won't freaking
4.
destroy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Did you take the key out of the ignition for this one? No.
It's because I
Here,
haven't.
I'll go put it inside. I'll go put it inside
The hangar.
the thingy.
Okay. Hey, since we're already experimenting here, okay, go ahead and hop out. I'll take care of it. Oh, this is where this comes in handy.
Wink.
Hang on, you need to move it back. There we go. Oh, by the way,
Wink.
if I can move it closer, I could probably refuel it. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. No.
I think you got stuck. Are you having trouble, sir?
I can't get it close enough. Hang on. Yeah, right there.
You threw it way too far.
There we go. Okay, do you want to refuel this thing?
Sure.
So right click it
that?
and then hover over the gas cap. And then hold down right click. Oh. Not shift right click, just right click.
I did right click it. I think it filled up pretty quickly. Yeah, it filled up pretty quickly.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and...
Oh, I will be right back.
Okay.
Give me like 2 seconds.
Hope you all are enjoying the stream thus far. It's been quite an adventure teaching Giraffe how to fly an airplane. And like I said, sorry, Winter, for destroying your airport.
Guys, we have ETA 1 hour until my New Year's.
Woo! By the way, Giraffe, follow me. Follow me.
Give me 1 second. I need to get comfortable.
Okay.
Here we go. Where's here? Hello.
Okay.
We could do this.
Go ahead and take a seat. I don't know how to fly this properly. I've tested it out. Oh god, that's loud. I'm gonna turn down the volume. Now, I've tested this out in a creative world, but I've not done it in survival. Are you ready for this whole thing? And by the way, if you want...
Guys, he's moving it! If we want to, we can do this! Because I feel like it would be more reasonable for me to hop up airplane.
Well, this, I don't think could go as far. Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter about how far, it just needs to matter about how presentable it looks.
Like I said, I'm still sticking with the plane idea. Oh, that's...
We'll leave it up to whoever's watching. Should we copter in a scene or should we plane? Because my character would be hopping out of it to land on a weird island that's civilized.
By the way, how do you like the helicopter ride so far?
It's nice and peaceful.
You're not getting sick, are you?
Maybe.
If you do get sick, please direct your projectiles out the window.
Why not on you?
Because you'll make the pilot sick and crash this thing. So you won't just be air sick, you'll also be dead.
Oh, that would be disgusting. Like, you'd be up in the air. Yes, you just puke out the window and it lands up. Ew! Ew! No! That'd be disgusting.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to go. I'm gonna try not to go too high here, because I was for a second there. I was seeing the cubit. I was seeing the cubature of the Earth, but I've got an idea. So there's a helicopter pad on top of one of the buildings in Rakita. Why don't we try and land on that?
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt a landing, okay?
Okay.
So, don't freak out.
Let me freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Can I freak out?
Okay.
Ah! You missed it. Close enough.
Okay. Go ahead and hop out. See? Easy as pie, right?
Sure.
One thing you can also do is... Okay, so watch this. You can actually select multiple spots to sit. So you can sit here, or I think... let's see, what else? There are multiple places to sit. So in the back there, I think you can even... in certain ways, you can, I think, ride on top of these things as well. These right here. So if you want to ride in the back of the copter, you can. Are you okay?
I'm gonna go again.
Huh?
It's gonna be so useful. Sorry.
What?
Hi. Nothing. I switched a button. Instead of F5 to change my perspective, I decided to do one of the buttons on my little mouse.
Uh-huh.
And it works 10 times better.
Okay. You want to fly back to oh, actually you can, I think you can sit on this right here. Okay.
Is it the same keybinds?
So this is a bit
Yeah.
So this is a little different. As far as things go with the copter, it really relies on the mouse movement quite a lot more than the plane. Because you need to tip the copter forward to actually move anywhere, or backward.
I can't turn. You're controlling it.
It's because I'm controlling it. Do you want me to land and you want to swap seats?
Sure. I thought I was controlling it the entire time. Whoa, it's actually really cool from this perspective.
Which perspective? Oh, this one? First person?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't, you know, I can't really get a good view here. I'm gonna try landing on top of the police station. Ready?
Okay. Oh, this would be really cool if we would do a first-person roleplay. That gives me an idea! But I can't have any more ideas! Okay, how do I go down?
Okay. This is
Because in the
maybe,
other plane it was...
So, you gotta hold the mouse practically straight. You gotta make sure the copter's straight. But you basically go down by pressing S, which reduces your speed.
Okay.
Okay. We've landed.
My turn. Let me be in the... I wanna be in the driver's seat.
Uh-oh. Forward. Forward. Mouse forward. Ah! Help! We're going through Rakiata! Oh my god, we're underwater! Help! Oh dear. I think Giraffe just left me to drown in a plane crash. Okay.
Do anything. I literally just went in it.
Okay. Okay, there's the helicopter. Okay. So, like I said,
let me drive anything difficult, apparently.
okay. Follow me back up here. Okay, I'm just gonna blaze up to the pad here.
I didn't do anything. Guys, he's making fun of me.
It's just the fact that we were flying through Rakiata.
I didn't do anything. That's the thing. Okay, I will be in alone to figure this thing out.
Remember, you gotta tip the thing forward to make it go forward. And W, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're going. Yeah, she's going.
Turn myself around.
A and D. Oh, she's going down.
Down. Now. Go. Okay, I got some control. No, baby. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live on the scene.
Go up.
A woman has just crashed into an apartment building with a helicopter. I don't know how she managed to do it, but she... she's through.
Forward.
You gotta... Up.
Define up.
You gotta go straight up. Y-axis up. Hold the mouse... Yeah, level. Bank to the... Yeah, bank to the right. Go up, then go forward, then tilt forward. There you go. There you go.
Turn myself around though. How do I turn myself around?
You just
go straight. Oh, there we go. I turned myself. Now go forward. Too far. Go.
Up. You gotta go.
Okay.
You gotta
Go this way. Go up. That's not up. Go up.
You gotta level out the helicopter. Right now you're leaning forward.
Oh,
There you go.
that's going up.
That-
No, level.
Keep in mind,
Turn.
if you keep in mind, Giraffe, if you move left or right with your mouse, that's going to tilt you. You need to turn yourself around A and D.
Yeah, this is very confusing. Ah, okay.
And then level out the
go
plane,
down.
and then hold S. There you go, landing.
Get out! What? I can't leave. I can't leave. Why can't I not leave? I can't leave!
There you go. Can you move?
No!
How about now? Okay, you can move now. Good. You gotta make sure... Okay, this is a weird quirk with Flan's mod. Before you exit the vehicle, you gotta make sure you're in first-person view, okay? Oh, come on, I'll fly us back to the airstrip.
No, I think I got it. I think I got it. I want to do it.
Okay, I'll be on this.
Okay. This person. Okay. Nope, I need to be in the other seat. Go in this seat.
Okay, first of all, get us some height. Level out the plane, get us, or level out the copter, get us some height. Fly, get us above the greenhouse, and then tilt forward, okay? Okay, we need to be a little bit higher. Get us a little bit higher. As high as you can go. And right about there. Okay. Head to Azulwolf Airstrip.
Is it this way? Nope, it's this way, isn't it? Nope, nope! This is how I turn.
A and D is how you turn on the keyboard.
It's this way, isn't it?
It's back to your left.
This way?
Yes.
This way.
Yeah. Turn a little bit more to the left. A little bit more left. A little bit more left. Okay, you're dead on. Just head that way.
I got this. I got this. I got this.
How much fuel do we have? Okay, still got enough. Okay, we'll just land on the runway. Okay, take us down easy. Remember, level out the helicopter before pressing S. You gotta level it out. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Help me! Thank you.
Okay. Okay, there's the copter. So, it is currently, what, 11:16 right now? Right, Giraffe? It's 11:16 your time.
Yes, it is.
Do you want to fly to Rapture? Do you want me to fly you to Rapture?
Yeah.
Okay, I just gotta get more fuel, okay?
We're trying to get comfortable again. There we go. Ugh.
Okay. So, which seat do you want to take?
I'm going to take the back.
Okay. Okay, you all strapped in back there?
Yep.
Okay. Just keep in mind, don't get sick. I don't want you getting my aircraft dirty. If you're gonna throw up in your shirt or something, I don't know. Hey, I gotta wonder, do you think this would be a good character beat? Like, this is where your character Giraffe would discover that she's airsick. She gets airsick real easy. Can you hear me, Giraffe?
Yep. Yeah. You got this. I didn't die.
The coughing sounds like you're getting sick. You okay back there? You're not getting my aircraft dirty, are you?
If I throw up, I'm going out the side of the plane.
Okay. We're approximately 1,600 meters away from Rapture City. Why don't you this will be a good opportunity to kind of take a good look at the view around you and appreciate the landscape.
Yeah, if I look at that, I'm gonna get more sick. Fun fact, did you know that when I was younger, I used to have car sickness?
I didn't know that.
I don't anymore because I've grown tolerant, but I think it was like around 8, 9, 10 years old. Whenever we took a trip, I couldn't eat anything or watch a movie with food in it because next thing I knew, I was.
Okay, we're closing in on Rapture City. You get a good view of the landscape from here. What do you think? This is a pretty good view of the Quagmire. Not many people get to see this view of it. What do you think?
It looks pretty.
Right there is the Xenovius Seed Vault. You can kind of see it's a big repository for all the plants of PDR species. It was put in place after the Civil War. A lot of people went hungry during the Civil War and even a bit after. Agriculture was decimated, you remember?
Yep, I do.
No, wait. Wait. What'd you say your name was?
I don't remember.
Because you look like the person who tried to kill me.
Yeah, it was definitely another person.
Are you sure? Because she had the exact same features.
Definitely another person, not me.
Okay. We're coming in on the landing zone. I'm going to go ahead and let us down here. Nice and easy. Okay, you're free to hop out. Watch your head though.
Okay, now this gave me an idea.
Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay, what kind of idea did this give you?
Put a helipad right here and actually just do a helicopter scene. And since you and Olivia would be talking, you would be going straight to your office while I would be going home.
Okay.
Because we do have a little scene of when Giraffe takes off. You and Olivia have a little talk. We would be going over here towards your office, towards the tower,
Okay.
and you would say,
So the airstrip would be not really shown on screen. This would be like the journey to the airstrip.
pretty much.
Okay.
Or journey from the airstrip. One of the two.
I mean, one thing I could do is we could have that scene at the airstrip with you in the plane, and then it could be kind of a plane ride between Olivia and I coming back.
Yeah, a helicopter ride.
Because she could be like, "Are you sure you know how to fly this thing?" "Yeah, I trained during the war." It's a lot easier now that I'm not getting shot at. But I don't really have my flight suit right now.
We could do a little blooper part of me and you doing that.
I mean, this whole, like, the past 20 minutes are end-of-year material.
Oh my gosh, this entire stream, like my stream, might be put into the end of the year. Like, okay. Did I create a 2025 end of the year? Probably not. So let's do that now. I have a 2025 to-do list, but not a highlight. Okay. 2025 highlight. Number 1. Okay, I need to pull the stream. Live. Pull it. Copy it.
Moment number 1. We'll call this Giraffes Can Fly.
Do that. When giraffe learn how to fly. Fly.
All you're missing now is singing "I Believe I Can Fly."
End of the year of 2024. There we go.
This would be end of year 2025, right?
Yeah, it will show up at the end of. Man, an entire year is gonna go by, and then I have to go look at that, and oh my gosh, I'm gonna forget that this ever happened. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is what has happened when I haven't been on here for months.
Do you miss it?
But I've been on here doing recording stuff, but haven't had actual fun with you in a while on this server. Just me
Welcome
being
back.
in survival, being weird.
Welcome back to the fun.
Yep. I need to get rid of this and this.
Oh, littering.
I know, I'm such a horrible human being. There you go, I picked it up for you.
Actually, I think the little warehouse here should have a garbage can.
You have a garbage can?
Yeah, I think so in the little warehouse area right here. I think there's a garbage can in here.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, there's a bin in here.
But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed me struggling how to fly. Check in. Empty. What?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Like I said, I mean, I never thought flying through Rakieta literally meant flying through Rakieta. Huh?
Oh my gosh. I told you I couldn't fly, and you didn't believe me. You put me in the pilot seat and said, okay, go. Flew into multiple apartment buildings and all that.
Well, congratulations, Giraffe. You made the news.
I did.
By the way, you remember, do you remember with the old meta survival map how I had a little news outlet for that server called PBC News?
Yeah, you did.
I'm going to bring it back, and I'm going to build its like main headquarters in Baxter. That's where I'm going to build that news headquarters. I've almost walked off the platform. I'm a complete genius. So, let's, what do you say here, Giraffe? Let's take a minute to, okay. Oh, I just realized you have your hoof back, right?
Yes, I do.
Giraffe's hoof. What do you say we take a minute to kind of just sit down for a second?
Fireworks are now going off because it's 11:30.
You may want to scoot back a little bit because you're dangerously close to the edge.
How close?
Is this too close?
Is this too close, Chris? Is this too close?
So, hey, I know the airplane in itself was pretty tricky, but on the bright side, the helicopter, it's not too difficult, right?
No,
You just gotta watch your mouse movements.
my mouse and my keys, you need to realize that the mouse is up, down, you will go up and down, and the keys are, you go left, you go right.
Yes. And keys are also like speed for W and S, so speed and left and right. But I think you did. Okay. I took a little bit of getting used to, but I think you actually. I think you did pretty good in the copter.
You think so?
Yeah. I mean, you managed to get us back to. You managed to get us back to the airstrip without, tearing the plane apart. Or the helicopter apart.
Took me 2 tries to figure out how to work that thing.
Well, I mean,
3.
Third time's the charm and all that,
But I'm letting you know this now, I am not flying that freaking jet. I already destroyed the airstrip once, I don't...
I mean, for me, it's like, I don't really have too many problems taking off. Like I said, for me, it's just trying to position the plane right to land. But as far as the crayfish plane goes, that's really easy to fly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we mentioned earlier in the stream that I remember you said I taught you a lot about mods, right?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? You didn't know you were still learning, did you?
Nope. Oh, I know I'm still learning, though. I know I still have a lot to learn with mods.
I mean, because to kind of let you know, Flance Plane Mod, I by no means am good at landing these things. but it's a mod that I've been using for around. Hi.
Hi.
It's something that I've been using for around 12 years or so. Um. Oh, hello. Oh. Giddy up. Hello, everyone,
Oh,
and
I'm getting slap happy.
huh?
I'm getting slap happy.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Rapture. Right now, I am aboard my trusty steed.
Hi.
So yeah. By the way, that garage right there, I actually named it. This building here. It is a little bit of a franchise garage.
Redneck Bros Garage.
And right behind us, we have the police department.
Rapture's police department. It needs to have like something blue on it.
Kind of like with the Rocketa one.
Yeah. To say it's a police department.
I could probably do some trim.
Blue or black. Or both.
I could probably do some trim on the building. Like with some blue concrete or something. Right here,
Good choice.
that's the Pedra building. You can read that out.
You're done yawning. Peytonese Emergency Disaster Response Agency?
Mm-hmm. Established in 2032. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, you can get off now. Coming?
Alright, I'm on board. Actually, I wonder if you can land on top of one of these skyscrapers.
One of the skyscrapers.
Like I said, you just gotta get some height. Level out the helicopter, and then just get some height. We'll use the. You see the raised portion down there on top of the skyscraper? Try and land on that. Like I said, level out the. Yeah, level it out, and then. Oh.
And I missed.
Uh-oh. Let's see here. Okay. So, if I really wanted to, I could actually land on top of... It's wide enough to where I can land on top of one of these buildings.
Yeah, if you wanted to. I'm not getting tired, you're tired.
I'm not the one yawning.
Shut up!
As he steps away from the edge, afraid that giraffe will knock him off the edge. Feels
I'm on the edge.
It's a kind of...
Fly.
You know, one thing I kind of realized after building these two skyscrapers here,
Yeah.
the tallest thing in Rapture is no longer the lighthouse. That used to be the tallest thing in the city. Now that building is the Federal Trade Union building is now.
Yep. Just don't make a second one next to it.
Hey, do you remember those? You remember? I had a town. There was a town called New Baxter on the 1.6. Oh. Wow.
1 point what?
The 1.16 map. There was a town that Red was living in, right?
Yeah.
And that had Well, that had 2 twin food towers.
Hell no.
You coming back up to the top?
Nah,
You sure? It's got elevator access.
I'm good.
You going
I'm
back up?
going on top of the lighthouse.
Okay. Hello.
I'm trying to stay up, I promise.
Hello down there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Slowly going up. I got this. I got this. I did it.
There you go. Okay, let me collect this up. Okay.
Do you see me waving?
Yeah, I see you. Hi.
Hi.
Okay. Alright, so we're approximately 20 minutes from midnight for you. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Entertainment time. I'm weird. Anyways, guys, we are 20 minutes away from my new year. I keep trying to hit at a F5 to go into this, but I switched my button. Uh, but yeah, 2024 wasn't the greatest for me, but I hope 2025 will be better. I hope, I have a good career. Hopefully I can keep it. It's my hope. Um, but, and I'm going in with Chris, like we have every year. But yeah, just, it's my hope that I can have at least one good year without something majorly difficult happening. But it's the high hopes. My New Year's resolution, I make this year to get my role play done by the end of this year or this coming up year, and I guess to stay friends with Chris because he's been with me through thick and thin, through almost all this drama, and all my breakups and me making dumb decisions. He just doesn't care. He's been a great friend. He's been a great father figure. He's been great. So I hope that with this year coming up that everything will be fun, alright, and hopefully have a good year. But yeah, that's my hope. No dwelling on the past means healing, self-improvement, and all that. It's the hope. Mm. 20 more minutes. Oh my god. Okay. I need to do something. I need to put on my clock. Oh. Seconds. Nope, that's a countdown.
Okay.
I want.
I have returned.
There we go. Okay. I have an online clock. I am going to minimize it the best of my ability. And bring it up on my... Okay, window capture, clock, done, visual. going to be counting down. Where should I have the countdown? I will have it right there. And I'll get rid of my donation thing. That's my chat box. Chat alert, sticker, alert.
This is actually the first year where I've had 3 of these sparkling ciders.
There we go. Okay. And then
I normally have 2.
I'm gonna make it go up just a little bit. Okay, guys, there is a timer in the corner of my screen.
Yep. Little.
To count down till midnight.
Okay.
We have, what, 18 minutes? Yeah, 18 minutes.
So, do you have your warp stone on you?
Yes.
Okay. I want you to follow me to Rakita, and I want to show you the basement of the police station.
Okay.
So, let's see, because I've got a target range there. Let's see how good... well, honestly, I kind of wish that bullets had the same kind of thing as, like, arrows, where it would activate a wooden button. But is this kind of what you mean by, like, a police station, like, with the blue trim and whatnot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you can tell it's a police station.
Yeah. Ironically, I was building this... I remember building and working on this on the night of the presidential election. Okay.
You did... Oh, my gosh.
I did it so nobody could just crawl through.
Yeah. How did you know I was gonna do? I was doing that. I feel like I know you too well.
What?
Getting dizzy. Hi.
Wait, does it give you nausea?
Yeah, it does.
Wait, let me see that.
Guys, he tased me.
So that's...
Here, give it to me. Now you get the taste of it.
Well, police officers do have to get tased. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Guys, I have a taser.
Anyway.
Look, and it's so many.
If you come through here, you can see what kind of guns that are in here.
Yeah, but I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, so in here, the one
Got shotgun,
M16s and
pistols, stun grenades.
Oh, by the way, you're gonna love this.
I'm not. My ears! Thanks for the flash warning!
I'm sorry.
No, you're not! Please tell me that got you too.
It did. But
Good!
my sound's massively down because of the airplane.
Gosh. I am so sorry, guys.
I'm sorry,
Blame
chat.
Chris.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, chat, but I had to demonstrate what the stun grenade does.
I didn't need a demonstration. I knew exactly what it did. I didn't need a demonstration at all.
Wait. Excuse me. I just saw that missing for a second.
I didn't do anything.
So, honestly, okay, so come down here back a second. You.
Yes.
I want to, like I said, I've set up a little target range here, and isn't that kind of uncomfortable going down the stairs like that?
Yes. There goes my eyes. No, you hurt. Someone was watching.
Huh?
Someone was watching and they said, "There goes my eyes." I am so sorry.
Sorry, guys.
I am so sorry, bird.
So, honestly, I built this and I was kind of thinking, it's like,
That's one big giant pistol.
you want to take a few shots at the range?
Give me the gun. You picked up the gun. There we go. English. Can I play? No. Sorry, this is a private SMP. I'm sorry. Thanks for asking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but this is a private SMP.
So, you want to try more boom boom stuff?
No. I'm good.
Not that
Going to
kind
the
of
tower.
not that kind of boom boom stuff. I've also
I'm
got
going to the tower.
okay. I've also got shotguns and light assault rifles here.
Okay, where is the Rapture? Rapture? Go up the elevator. Up we go. Because we have 12 minutes. I didn't miss your New Year's. I'm not missing mine.
Oh, we still had 12
But
minutes.
anyways, welcome to the channel. Sorry if you were watching earlier
yeah.
and your eyes went poo.
Yeah,
And your hearing too.
I'll take responsibility for that. I'm sorry whoever's watching. I should have said there's a potential epilepsy warning.
At least I said it was a stun grenade and then we throw it. That should have been a clear warning of something was gonna happen. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I was about to do the exact same thing. We raise our arms to the PDR flag. Wait, slash.
Hang on, let's do it together. 3, 2. Okay, don't point at it because that looks like something else from a different regime.
I'm trying to do like the pledge, like it's holding over my shirt. Couldn't that? Like...
Yeah, the thing is, hand pointing at, arm pointing straight at flag looks like something else. From a historical standpoint, it's not a good look.
Oh my gosh.
Say what? Wait a minute. I got a question. Wait,
Yes.
Why does your skin look different on my end? You're wearing your black tank top on my end.
I shouldn't be. Reload your skins. Config. Reload.
There we go. That's better. I don't know why it was doing
I'm
that.
like, I shouldn't be wearing my tank top. It's kind of too cold for that. Flash it. I'm on the edge of glory.
Like living on the edge. More like living on a prayer. Oh.
Hi. Am I insane? Yes. Mentally, physically, I'm okay. Wee.
Supposedly.
Blink. I'm fine. I promise.
Supposedly.
Supposedly. Yes, supposedly I'm fine. I need more.
So this
Put away my food.
this has been a little bit more fun than you imagined, huh?
Yes, it has been. I thought I was going to be bored, so that's why I suggested Hypixel, but apparently, no.
Well, you got to fly a plane. You got to
Got
get
to crash into multiple buildings.
yeah. You got to crash into multiple buildings. You
I
got
made squiggles.
you got tasered and then flash.
Stun gun.
Uh, it's a stun grenade, but isn't it? Don't they also call it a flashbang?
Yeah. Flash grenades, like that.
Yeah, because it has the same effect as a flashbang.
Eight more minutes, guys. Then I'll be closing off my stream. Because I have a long day tomorrow.
Yeah. It's been kind of it's been interesting, hasn't it?
It's been an eventful year, but I'm glad I'm ending it off with you. Yee. Yee? Yay! Hug. Huggies.
Uh,
Hug. We're hugging it out, guys. I am bored. I am tired. You guys can all tell.
you were bored.
I'm waiting for midnight to go past because then I'll hear all the fireworks going off.
Like I said, it's crazy to me that because I still have clear memory of when we did this the first time, which was a year ago. And one thing I suggest
year.
And one thing I suggest we do, like last year,
Yeah.
because I know last year we basically walked back to your house, and I'm thinking we'd do the same thing this year.
Wait!
What?
I can't do this without my kids!
Do you want to have them on top of the platform?
No, they're gonna be down there watching me. I can't do this without my kids! Good thing they're in Pokeballs, so it's easy to carry them.
They're also going to take out the torches. You got to put them in a platform. Build a platform or something down there.
Where's my kids? I need my kids! I can't do this without my kids! Last year I did it with Olivia. I get to do it with both of them this time. I want my kids! I'm bringing my kids along. Rapture. I have my kids this time. I did this last year with my kids. I need to do it this year with my kids.
You got to build them a platform or something so they don't break the torches down there.
You have extra wood on you, don't you?
Yeah.
You mind if I see it?
I'm going to throw it down.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to do this quickly. Okay, hand. This. Eh, eh, eh. Okay,
Oh, I see. Yeah, no torches on the stone slabs, so...
Nope.
Yeah, I get it.
And hopefully they're not too small to sneak under it. Okay, kid number 1, kid number 2. Hi, Winter! Oh my gosh! I get to do this with my kids again! Oh, and they're going for the torch. But yeah, as soon as I hit the lever, I'm going to come down here.
Okay.
And then one's going to be on my shoulders, and then one's going to be on my arm. Okay. Slash. Ha ha ha. this with my kids. I'm gonna be a proud mother. Since I don't have my actual son with me, his baby version will work.
I suppose
He's not my actual son, he's my Discord son, but
yeah.
since he's not here this year, I get to be with the little ones. Oh, I can't see them.
I can see him from here.
You can?
Yeah.
You
want to switch sides? You want to flip that one, and I'll flip this one?
I still can't see them. Is it render distance that I need to do?
You should be. I've got mine set to 20.
Video. Render. Yep, now I can see them. Hi, honeys!
Do you want me to... do you want to flip that one, and I'll flip the other one?
Okay.
Okay. We'll swap sides from when we did it.
Hi, kids! Your mother's up here! I'll be safe! I promise.
Going into
Behave
2025...
down there.
Going into 2025, we have some... Like I said, we have some plans going into 2025. Giraffe, since this is your New Year's, you can do
Hi,
your...
Maiden. Welcome to the channel. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes till the New Year. And I get to do it with my kids. I'm doing it with my kids this year. Yay. I did it last year with both of them. The adult version of one, the baby version of the other, but now since the other one's not here, I get to do both with the baby version.
Okay.
I'm such a proud mother.
Since you've got the counter, you've got to count us down properly, okay?
Yep, we got 10 seconds until it's a minute. 4, 3, 2, 1, and now it's 1 minute.
60 seconds.
Yep, 60 seconds, guys! We got this! Yippee! Hi, Maiden! You get to be with the final years or the final moments of my 24 into 2025. So anyway, guys.
Oh, by the way,
thank you guys all for who came into 2024 and who joining me in 2025.
by the way,
I
something
hope
for
you
you real
guys
quick
are
here.
enjoying it. What? What?
Look, turn around real quick.
Yes!
Okay.
Okay.
Count us down. Count us down.
Okay. Few more seconds.
Start from 10.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I gotta be with my kids real quick. I want to be with my kids. Happy 2025, guys. Olivia's gonna go on my shoulders and it's gonna be, Winter's gonna be in his arms. Happy 2025, guys. Hell yeah, Happy New Year's to you, Giraffe Girl. Thank you, Bird. Thank you, Maiden. Happy 25. Been a good year, everyone. Thank you all so much for joining me. And as soon as the fireworks go off, we are going to walk my children back to the house. It's been a New Year tradition since last year, so we will walk my kids back to the house, and we will end the video there.
I do have to place.
Or end the stream there.
I do have to place Winter down to turn off the mechanism.
Yeah, that's fine. I can carry Winter.
Okay.
Olivia, I hope you're looking. What? I don't think she likes it. Yeah, happy 2025, guys. And I'm hearing all the fireworks go off in the background.
Alright, let me place him down real quick so I can turn the mechanism off. That was quite a show.
Happy 25, guys.
That's quite a show, isn't it? I got her.
Thank you. I need to get out of that. There we go. Okay.
Let me place her down real quick so I can... There's a zombie down here.
Winter's going on my shoulders, and where did Olivia go? Okay, there she is.
You want me to carry her, or do you want to carry her?
I can't. How come I can't do both? I used to be able to do both. Okay. You. Nope. Okay. One. Goes on my shoulders. The second one. No, I keep picking.
I'll carry Olivia.
Okay, fine. I'll carry Winter.
Blaze form real quick so I can...
There we go.
Yeah, so we can get off.
Yep. But thank you guys so much for joining me inside my adventures of 2025 or 2024. Thank you for the new people that have joined me and all of the wonderful times we've had. Make sure to like and follow if you haven't. Oh my gosh, this has been an eventful year. What'd you do?
Do daylight cycle. True. Time can move again.
Yep. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. And to end this off, we are walking to my house. It's going to be a little bit of a walk. Just letting you guys know.
Let's take this way. It's more of a lit path. That way would be a good shortcut, but there's still a bit.
Yeah, more adventures this year. Yeah, I hope so. And just to end it off with the new year, me and Chris are going to drink this champagne when we get to my house. After we put the kids to bed.
Actually, let me make it.
Ow!
There we go.
Thank you. I have an arrow in my neck.
Yeah. Don't worry, your character's dealt with worse, right?
Yeah. Yes, great way to start off 2025 with an arrow in my neck. Well, the kiddos. Yep, these are my children. That is Olivia, and this is Winter. The real Winter couldn't be with us today. He got busy. But I'm glad I at least got the mini version of still try and spend it with him. Hopefully without neck. Yep, hopefully not.
Although it's kind of...
the arrow disappeared.
It's kind of strange. I think something's bugging out the carry-on mods animations.
Of us not actually holding them.
Because it looks like, to me, it either looks like I'm using force powers to carry Olivia or she's strapped to my chest.
I mean, with children this age, they would be strapped to your chest. I mean, here. Actually, no, I can't put them down. If I was wearing the little backpack thing, it would literally... I was strapping Mini Winter. Yep, this is Mini Winter, and that's Mini Olivia. But yeah, this has been a great stream. It's been a while since I've had a great stream like this. I tried to learn how to fly a plane, which absolutely... it ended up horribly with me crashing into multiple buildings.
On the bright side,
the water.
On the bright side, though, the helicopter went a bit better than the airplane.
Yeah, that much better.
Not too bad, huh?
But now I can say that what happened in 2024 can stay in 2024 because it's a new year, a new day, a new life, and all the things that happened last year can stay in that year. It's a new year, a new life, I guess. And I'm starting it off great. I have a good job, a good career, a good friend, 2 kids, a to-do list to do.
The biggest thing that I can really say, and that I've learned over the course of 2024, especially in the second half of 2024. And this is, I think, this comes from the game Fallout New Vegas, but begin again, but know when to let go.
Yep. And this is my begin again and letting go of the past. Because what happened in 2024 is staying in 2020.
All right, now we're passing the Seed Vault.
Yep, the Seed Vault.
It was created in, well, originally Xeno built this, but in lore it was created and reinforced after the Civil War.
Yep. But yeah, this is the tradition of after the fireworks, we're walking with our kids. Thank you, Chris, for holding my daughter.
Yeah. By the way, if you hold control to sprint, you'll be hungry enough to have some of the cider.
Okay, I'm hungry enough to have the cider.
Yeah, all right.
Are you?
Yep.
Whee.
But
yeah, a new video just went out. It was premiered, so I hope you guys are gonna enjoy that. That is my end of the year video of the highlights that has happened in 2024. It just came out. I hope you guys do enjoy it. There was a lot of funny things that happened. There was one main one that I had to take 4 minutes long. It took me an hour to edit. But I hope you guys enjoyed the highlights. Make sure to watch that as it ends. In my opinion, it's funny. I hope Chris goes and sees it when we're done. Probably not.
I'm sure I will.
But it was an eventful year. I will say that much. But to end things off, this was a great way to do it.
And I
Good
know,
thing,
and I know.
good thing I remembered my kids.
Yeah, and I know in this day and age, we have a tendency to really look upon the bad of a certain year. But as much as it is to learn from the bad and even learn from our mistakes, I think it's also a good idea to look back at the good and see some of the greater moments from that year. Because
with this year, or last year now, the good that came out of it is I have a good career. I am starting the role play, and it's actually coming out. I'm still friends with Chris, and I'm able to try and make new friends.
Yeah.
So this
I know
it started off a rough start, but I say it ended with something good.
As far as my 2024, there were times where it was up and down, but I gotta say, as far as the streaming front of it, I'm glad to move forward with the Enter 2003 stuff to finally hammer in a lot of my stream settings and whatnot. I've been streaming in 1080 60 FPS, which looks great these days. Like I said, I personally will probably be streaming less in 2025, but try to be streaming a lot more consistently, because I know I've been all over the board. But the good news is that my streak of streaming at least once per month for the year still holds strong. Here's our little stop.
Yep, we go through the little town. But yeah, my hope this year is to at least get a video out every other week, if not every week. It's gonna start off strong. It's gonna be a rough start because I'm creating a series called A Hat in Time. If you guys haven't checked that out, please do. I've created 2 videos. This coming up Sunday, I will be creating the second part of chapter 2. So I hope you guys will stay tuned to that and watch it. It's been really fun and eventful. It's a game my cousin gave me, so he's been watching it and has been enjoying my reactions.
Like I said, I still think it's kind of funny that the character from A Hat in Time looks like Giraffe's Minecraft character.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, secretly
Yeah,
we
as
could,
long as we look forward. Yeah, that's true,
yeah,
Maiden.
secretly we could say that A Hat in Time is, well, and Giraffe's own headcanon, it could be an exploration mission gone wrong.
Yeah. If I wanted to put a roleplay perspective, I was in space. I traveled back in time by accident, and all the parts that I need
Oh
flew
wow, the
out into
Ferris wheel
space.
looks really nice. Just
Yeah, doesn't it?
kind of rendered into view, and it's like, holy cow, that looks nice.
Oh, it took forever to create that, but at least it looks nice. Yeah, I see the similarities.
Yeah.
Well, let's pay our respects real quick, because we did this last year. To those who died in the war.
Comrades, friends.
And and friends that we lost. But, it's a new year. We got this. Okay, how are we going to open up the door?
Don't worry about that.
I'm now realizing
I'll
how much I struggled last year.
I'll put Olivia down real quick. Hang on. There we go.
But yeah, guys, welcome to 2025. Thank you all so much for watching, guys.
We are midway through the 2020s.
Yep.
Come here. Yeah, there we go.
Let's bring them upstairs to their rooms. Winter, you go in your room. Come on. Good boy.
Olivia's down at the end.
Yep.
Now go to bed, young miss. Let's head to the living room where we were last year.
Yep.
Okay, here's about where we were. So I'll go ahead and switch to a third-person camera. Get you.
Yep.
All right, and 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to 2025, guys.
Let's raise our glasses to 2025. We want to thank you all for watching this stream. Don't go away. Lots more coming up for 2025. We'll see you next time.
We'll see you guys later. Bye.